Hey folks, it's Future Marstead here. This is the last episode of the Core Keeper series. Like episode 2, this will be a bunch of clips of me and my friend Ryan playing through the Endgame. I'm going to wrap it when we hit credits. There is a little bit of post-game content that we did, but it did not end up being enough to be worth publishing a separate video for it, and it would be too much to fit onto the end. I have a 6-hour VOD limit on YouTube. I believe they're still planning to add a bunch of content to this game, so if they ever add anything, I'll go ahead and record all of that and then include the post-game stuff in an episode 4 sometime in the future. But in any case, I hope you enjoy episode 3 of Core Keeper. Here we go. Really lucky to have this waypoint where it is. That's really, really, really convenient. Don't need to rail line here anymore. Whoops. All right. Azeos, the Sky Titan. Okay, scan. Nothing was found. Okay, so maybe there's some kind of world state way to resummon him. It's too bad we got 3 of the same item, but shit happens, I guess. Okay, well that was our main progress we had to do today. I guess we could still explore over there some more.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
There is some stuff along that path that I wanted to show you that I bumped into. Yeah, I got about 10 minutes.
What is this?
I don't know. It's weird looking. Maybe it's a way to resummon him or something. Is that where he died?
Yeah. Alright, I'm following you as soon as I get unsnared. The teleport was amazing. The more I use it, the more I like it.
Yeah.
Because he did that lightning thing that was really difficult to dodge because it came inward and I could just teleport out of it.
Yeah, that was a really good boss fight. I'm very much impressed with the boss fights so far. I think that Terraria ends up having pretty good boss fights, but because it was a game that was iterated on in early access for so long, there's a mix of stuff that's really good and stuff that's kind of, I've fought this before. But this one, I feel like they came at it with the legacy of Terraria already in hand and really set out to make bosses that feel really distinct from each other and justify different kinds of attack styles. Like that one, summoning wasn't great on him like it was on the Hive Mother, where it just basically solved the Hive Mother fight. I was completely shocked how fucking huge this biome is. If you look on the map, it only goes until I find another biome, which I don't want to take you to. So this is the first thing I stumbled into. There's a little guy in a house here, and he's got sprinklers that you can steal, which is kind of cool. I didn't have the space for him at the time, and he had a whole bunch of seeds we'd never seen before, 4 different seeds, so I grabbed those and brought them home.
Nice.
I think this is just kind of a rare thing. Yeah, so if you want the sprinklers, we're probably good on sprinklers, to be honest. We have right now, if you plant literally every seed, you still don't use up all the space that's covered by sprinklers right now, but...
Wow, okay.
And then from here, I was like, I'm just gonna go north until I hit a new biome to see if I can find a meadow. Never found a meadow, but continued going north looking for a new biome for an extremely long time. And I already recorded this walk, so I will pause until we get to the end.
Did you go... What is this?
What is what?
It's like a sleigh or something? Maybe it's a minecart. I'm gonna break it and see what it is. A primitive go-kart.
Go-kart?
I think you missed this. Yeah, this is like a little track.
Well, I was trying to avoid anything that would be substantial progress, so it's like a little minecart track.
Yeah, and I picked up a go-kart. Ancient vehicle. Here, do you want to try this?
Sure. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, it has like the red and white paint on the ground, it looks like. What a funny biome to just be able to generate. Oh, that's kind of awesome. Oh. Imagine it's actually not super useful for traversal unless if you build something specifically for it, but it's quite a bit slow. There's another one. Okay. That's funny.
My buttons aren't moving. I think I need to remap.
Well, it's taking controls.
The thing is back.
Coming. It's tank controls, so you have to hold forward and then turn left and right. What thing is back?
The little movement, the ground thing. I saw it and it dug it dug away from me. I wish I could had it recorded so I could see. Okay. Yeah, show me your north.
It's cool though. Did you grab a go-kart for yourself? There were like 4 of them in there.
Nah, I just left it. I know where they are.
Doing this, and I'm like, man, this is so fucking huge. Because if you look at the big map, we're already above the outermost ring we ever explored. I don't know if the game could be like a bunch of concentric rings with more walls.
Yeah.
There might be some more interesting biomes on either side of this, but...
Goodness, this is massive.
No, right? I was like... I kept being like, I should just stop, but no, I should keep going at least until I find a new biome. But like, how fucking tall could this possibly be? Oh, shit.
Turns out, very fucking tall.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a new one right here.
New what?
There's a thing right here. Did you look at this?
Oh no.
Over there?
Too low binding damage. Okay. Can't do anything here yet.
Not too low of slaying damage. Reduce damage and max. Oh, I'm starving. Got it. Oh, it's a yeah. It's a thing. Like,
some interesting thing there. So I don't think that's a biome, but it is an interesting door we should try to get into because the last song door had good shit in it. So let me make a marker on the map. Come back to that later. Yeah, because there doesn't seem to be like a whole biome here, right? It's just that little room, it seems like.
I just saw new dudes, and that was not expected
mold tree. You might want to dig up some of the stuff on the floor. Mold.
What is this? Mold block. Yes,
there
baby.
There you go.
I have nothing to build a floor with. I can build a bridge though.
Got it.
Cool.
There's a little bit of mold. What do you know? More interesting things in root.
And you get movement speed debuffed while you're in that little
that's
cloud.
Cool.
You know what music sheets do? Is it just changing the background music?
Well, it's so you can put them on a music stand and then you can play the music. It gives you the instructions if you wanted to play like a Terraria song or whatever.
Yeah, I found one on the floor just now. Stardew Valley Spring. Kind of cute.
All right, so this is the new biome that I stumbled into, which we also can't mine. Oh, actually, now I can technically mine it with the drill, but it says this will take forever.
This will take forever.
Yeah. So there was like a weird turret monster here before. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this either.
That thing right there?
No, it was in the kind of blue caves up there. I don't know if this is also a new biome. Sunken Sea. Okay, well the thing we're looking for is Octarine, so I bet Octarine is here.
I just got some.
Hell yeah.
I just got some in the crate.
I bet there's some in the walls. Yep, I see them in the walls. Okay, cool.
It's in the walls, okay.
I
think you need a... This game might benefit from a pickup filter. Like, I don't want to pick up copper ore anymore.
Sure. Try to...
What is this? A bush.
Get some Octarine here. Get enough. It would be great to find an Octarine, like, proper node somewhere. So I guess there's two biomes right next to each other. There's the blue wall biome north of us that we aren't really ready for, but here I can at least mine through the walls, so... Let's see...
What's this? Black bubble pearl.
I can find a...
New items. Oh, there's the turret monster, dude. Tentacle, this is a cool biome.
No, I think the turret monster's in the blue wall one over to our right.
Oh, so it wasn't a tentacle throwing stuff at you?
No, it was like a literal like rock turret guy. Near him there was a lunicorn plant which dropped a lunicorn seed. But we don't seem to have an easy way to get in there. It just happened to be slightly open when we first visited it. I want to try to explore this biome for an octarine ore node would be fantastic. Got new kinds of slime, it looks like, so we could spawn more slime at home.
Yeah, I'm picking it up. Son, we have slime at home. That's kind of what I heard.
We got a new farming animal that I probably need to like wall in so it doesn't die. Wall you in, sir? This little turtle guy. Okay, he's trapped. I'll try to remember he's there. I'll put a map marker. Back to him later. This is kind of a cool idea for a biome. It's like ocean themed.
Yeah, I love it. Ah, come here. Come here, good sir.
Oh, you want me physically to come here, or are you talking to a monster?
Oh yeah, sorry. No, I'm talking to you. I know I typically talk to non-inanimate things. In this case, I'm talking to you.
Okay. A new kind of wood too, which is interesting. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that on the plank maker. There's like a pink wood, so that probably has new recipes behind it.
There's a vein.
What is
Did you see it? It's right here.
Oh, the
Isn't that what you're looking for?
Yeah, I'm looking for a big old ore node.
Look at this small one I found. Okay, I'm getting like wrecked by these guys.
I guess if you want to explore for a bit, let me know if you find like a waypoint, or if you see anything like super new, maybe try to stay back from it. But from the stuff we've already seen, I'm just kind of looking for a big node that we can set up a conveyor belt to.
Okay.
A new kind of enemy. There's more mold over here, it looks like. Okay, cool. I'll be back.
Okay. Alright, I found a cool house with fishing themed stuff and a boat.
Oh,
but
cool.
I left the boat for you.
Yeah, I'll come check that out. We have a boat making machine at the base, but I haven't made one yet, but it would be cool to see how that works. I know in Minecraft the boat is substantially faster than the minecart. So we need to get scarlet coral wood planks to make the next workbench. It looks like it costs 30 octarine bars, which is brutal. And then 50 of those planks. So if you see any pink wood, make sure you break it and pick it up. We only have 26 bars, so you haven't happened to have found a big node yet, right?
No big nodes. I did find a coral wood seed, but I have not been picking up the wood. I'll start picking up the wood.
Yeah, seed would be nice so we can start planting it at home, especially if we need a lot of it. Should level up this Tome of Pestilence and see if I like it better. I'll do that really quick before I come back to you. Go back to exploring. That's the main like off-screen thing you've seen so far is the fishing house.
Yeah, and I found the ocean. And I found a Tome of the Deep, which is another summoning item.
Oh, interesting. What's the base level on it?
12.
That's better than mine. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll give that a try. Deposit all this junk.
Yeah, but no waypoint yet.
Gonna be a bit of a hike, so I will hike off the recording and report back when I get back to that biome. That's kind of interesting that we have the two new biomes like right next to each other. I think if the current one we're in is like biome number 4, then the water one that we're exploring is 5, and then the one straight above it with the blue wall would be 6, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I should probably drop off my map progress. Might be worth doing, but I don't have a TP.
Okay, I'm bringing a bunch of teleports with me.
Thanks.
All right.
Oh, actually, at the fishing house, there's a cartographer's table, so we can just do it that way.
Oh, cool. All right, people watching on YouTube, you've seen me make this walk now like 4 times, so I will resume when I get there. All right, made it back to the biome, checking out all the stuff that Ryan found here. So we found this cool little house, a bunch of kelp in a chest, and a cartography table, which I think syncs my map progress to Ryan's, question mark. Oh yeah, you've looked around quite a bit. Okay, that's cool. So...
Oh yeah, one of those chests had keys in it, which I have. It was Octarine and Galaxite.
Ooh, there's a pedestal here with an Octarine fishing rod. I'm gonna grab that. That seems good. Save some Octarine. This is a cool little like mini biome. Pedestal with a tin dagger. Okay.
Yeah, I saw the tin dagger, huh?
Guess if you
Thanks.
put lanterns on top of pedestals, they can light things. And there's the boat. I see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Always make more boats later if we need them. Go ahead and break that down.
I would recommend leaving one boat here, because we're going to need to explore further.
Yeah. Main priority right now is getting Coral Wood and Octarine. Mine as much of it as I can.
Yeah. I've looked around a bit, didn't see any... I found another scarlet big vein, but nothing else. Ooh, here's the chest.
Oh, shit,
Oh yeah, this. Ah.
Well, I'll be back.
I hope you enjoyed that walk, because you're gonna do it
bubbles.
again.
Gotta find a solution to that. Okay.
I'm gonna kill the bubble guy. That's the
Yeah, I
solution.
thought I was gonna be okay, but there were enough bubbles still floating after I killed the guy, and I didn't have any room to escape it. Yeah, so once Ryan has to bounce here soon, so what I'm probably gonna do, I'll keep recording. I'm just gonna explore the biome on my own. I'm gonna try to avoid anything that's particularly interesting, like bosses or any other kind of new content. But I'm just looking for an Octarine vein, and if I find one, I'll set up a mining setup and send it back to our conveyor hub. Oh, what's this guy's deal? Is he a friend? Can I recruit him? Last time I asked that, the answer was no, but he looks like a friend. He is a friend. Fish boy. How do I recruit him is the question. Just a matter of having a bait station in a house? Ah. There's like a fish net outside. That's kind of cool. Purple bait, Neptune necklace. Oh, wow. 24% of fishing edit is range damage. That's kind of cool. Well, I definitely want to buy stuff from this guy at some point if I get into fishing, but I don't know if I can get him to move into our house. Nothing in the room. Maybe it's the bait station is what they're trying to tell me. Okay, well, I can play around with it later. Okay, I made it back to my corpse. I'm going to explore this area as much as I can here. Fortunately, the drill was really convenient. Oh, beanie set. Actually, several different sets. Beanie bottom, slime armor, immune to slippery movement. Sorcerer robe. Magic damage based on remaining mana. Interesting. Need to find seashells and more octarine. I probably need to make sure I always have a salvage table with me in the future so I can repair stuff in the field and break stuff down, that kind of a thing. Fortunately, this hammer's not so great. The drill is really good, but it like runs out of durability insanely fast. I didn't appreciate how serious that problem is. Wondering where our waypoint is here. Guess we haven't found terribly many waypoints. There's been like 2 in the whole game up to this point, so there is a waypoint here. How are we gonna find it, you know? Very pretty blue water. I really like the look of that. It's great. More mold, it looks like. Vicious ring. Minion damage up, that's kind of cool. Can't really replace my current setup. Getting mining speed up for now. Okay, so I could get in there with my drill, technically, and get that next tier of ore, but it's super slow, and obviously I'd have to go repair the drill first for to do anything with it. Ow. I definitely see why they did XP the way they did. The way RuneScape works is you get XP based on the HP of the enemy you're killing, so if you did overkill damage, it doesn't count as XP. But if the enemy has plenty of health left, you still get XP. You probably could have done that in this game. I'm guessing the reason they didn't was for like balance reasons, so you don't level up too fast. These guys are really dangerous. I gotta be more careful around them. I didn't realize they kill you so fast. Explore in the water at some point. Such a lot of blocks to place, do I? I do like these huge bodies of water, this like beautiful blue ocean color. Oh, so much new stuff here. I don't have room for any of it. All right. I guess what I can do is I can start coming up with a way to mark chests with stuff that I left behind on the map. That's probably a good idea. I could get rid of... Maybe I can use the flag to mean this. Start using flag to mean I put a chest here with interesting shit in it. Most of this I actually don't care about, right? Or I can get plenty more of it later. Okay. And then we'll mark that on the map as a flag. Do not cancel all place map markers. Thank you very much. Bubble pearl, valuable. Metropolis sign. Hollow board. What is this place? Caveling fireplace. Caveling stool. What the fuck? There's like a computer in here? Oh my god. That's so cool. Is that the Titan? Wow. I love that it makes the music cut out when you see it. That's fucking awesome. And then you just need to have, I'm guessing there's like a thing that's like bait, you have to like fish it up to fight it. Right on. Alright, well, this ruin is pretty cool. Hollow board. Is this gem relevant at all? Gem snail. Well, we know that there can be a boss here, so let me put a skull in this area. Claim this tree, right? Lucent oak. It's a catalyst gemstone. Has it been used to grow the Shimmering Frontier? I think we need to stop selling valuables. They seem like they might do important things. Predicts earthquakes. This game's really good. It's very different from Terraria, while clearly being inspired by Terraria, but it's certainly doing its own thing, which is nice. Need to find a waypoint, like, pronto. Very, very, very high priority. Basic workbench. Some of this stuff I don't need. Yeah, I like those hollow boards. That's neat. It's just a seat, it looks like. Okay. Keep exploring around. There's probably new fish you can get here. I can go for later, but I want to actually train up my fishing a little bit first. Probably want to bring an animal capture thing to get one of these turtles. Oh god. This hammer is even slower because it hasn't been reinforced, so I just don't want to make this walk again, you know? The walk just sucks so bad. Maybe if I can make a diagonal path that gets me back home, I at least have a more direct route of returning here. Oh, fuck. Those guys are really dangerous. Die from fire, but I feel like it's going to take forever. This area is definitely much safer for me to mine through if I wanted to try to take this to just go southwest, maybe. Trying to mine my way back. Fortunately, it's going to be slower since this hammer's busted, so I have to do the math now. Like, does it make more sense for me to just warp home, repair my drill, bring, you know, materials to repair the drill in the field? Probably. That's probably what I should do. Guess I could start like here and then go northeast. Yeah, if I have to dig in a direction, I have to dig in a direction. It doesn't really matter in the order in which I do it, so I'll just do that. That's fine. Most of that's just going to be boring digging, so until I get back to this location, I won't make you watch. Okay, I have to get this coral wood started, so I'm going to build a bunch more of these guys, and by a bunch more, I mean like 4 more. Those were they like in a machining table or something? Yeah. 3 table saws. split this up between all 4 of them. There we go. Cool. And I guess I'll keep smelting the Octarine. Probably see what's in the next workstation. Report back if that changes my plans in any way. Would love to be able to make a like temporary waypoint that I could teleport to as like a consumable. Okay, I have the materials to make the new workbench. That's very exciting. Let's see what's on there. Lit floor. Okay. So it's another solution to lighting, I guess. That's kind of cool. Galaxite workbench. Okay, that's not happening anytime soon. Fury Forge. Able to smelt the hardest of metals, which we don't have yet, so that's not super high priority. Proficient jewelry workbench. I probably need to make that ASAP. That counts as a jewelry workbench. I can respec crafting and make all of whatever the jewels are. That's probably my number one. Oh, okay. Allows teleporting to waypoints and portals that have been placed out. So there's our custom. Okay, that's perfect actually. If they went out of their way to make this biome way the fuck far out of town, where it's in this like really annoying area, letting you build a portal as the like tech tree consequence of finding something all the way out there is really, really cool, I think. And it's very expensive to build, which I think means it's rewarding to build. I do like that it takes 10 minutes to charge up before it can be used once it's been placed. So you can't just carry a portal around with you and trivially solve travel. So this is genius. I think this is actually the next build, as much as I want the jewelry workbench. So I got to save up 100 Octarine, 200 Coral Wood planks. Octarine, oh, that's so many inventory slots. That's another 5 inventory slots. Okay, I need to get that soon. Don't have to make the fishing rod because I found one. Pearl lantern is probably good. Oh, mana every second. That's cool. I don't know that I need to bother too much with the pickaxe. What I might just do is upgrade the drill. Hold on. I think I can turn the drill and the sledgehammer if I use remaining Octarine here. 18 Octarine bars. I think that's probably important right now, as though I need a bunch of bars to make this portal. If I can mine faster, I can get the resources to do it more quickly, so that should be doable. What are you doing in here, asshole? These guys are still cooking over here. Okay. It's probably the sledgehammer that needs the upgrade, because it says 400 durability. I guess the way durability works is it's the same problem as everything else, that just attacking once consumes durability. So I think we still do this because this lets me potentially mine stuff that I wasn't previously able to mine. Still need 20 more Octarine bars to get it up another level. Okay. Is it worth having both of them leveled up? That's a substantially higher mining damage bonus. I don't know. I suspect I might be able to mine the next tier of ore too, but you need a fucking shitload of it to be able to do anything. And I think I need to have a Fury Forge to be able to even smelt Galaxite, so I don't think that that's on the docket anytime soon here. I guess if I just bring some Scarlet bars with me, that will be sufficient to make sure that I can repair the drill, and I'll just use the drill for everything. Probably fine. But I gotta get a portal set up there as soon as humanly possible. Okay. And now it requires Galaxite. Okay, so that's about as good as the drill's gonna get. Repairing it still costs what? I think it's just Scarlet, right? I might have to go use it, drain some of its durability to test. Hold on. You burn through that durability like immediately. It's crazy. Scarlet bars. Okay. So I'll just bring some Scarlet bars with me. Maybe not that many. Like 100. That should be enough to spot repair it in the field. And I'm going to try... Let's see. I have to get as much coral wood as possible. Yeah, so, okay, objective here. I'm going to mine all the way northeast, so at least we have a straight path to get there. And then I'm going to try to get this portal as my #1 objective, so we can just get back there without having to walk forever. And that, I think that solves our travel problems for the foreseeable future. I already have the iron and the copper under control. I just need a ton of octarine and a ton of coral wood. Preferably need to start, like, planting coral wood, which we might be able to do soon. I don't know if either of us deposited any of the seeds we found related to coral wood. Fortunately, all the seeds look very similar, so it's kind of hard for me to eyeball the difference between them. It might be that Ryan has a coral wood seed on him. That's okay. We can just pick up the stuff that's out there for now. Marking nodes as I find them. Found in their iron node here, which is... Oops, don't put it there. Nice, because it's also next to a gold node. I guess whenever you find nodes next to each other, they're good candidates for setting up a drill, because you can just apply both of them to the same... Oh wow, this is like way closer. This is the same biome, but substantially closer. Because I just happened to go the most annoying possible way to get here previously. What was I saying? Say, if you have two big nodes like that, you can just use the same belt network for both of them, so it's really good to do whenever that comes up. Alright, so we need lots of wood and lots of octarine, and that's kind of the story today. I think hit points might level up based on enemy kills, which is interesting. Mine as much of this as I can. This is already a substantially more sane walk to explore this area and only this area. Got to bring an animal catching thing again. It's okay. Let me do as much mining through the walls as possible because that's broadly pretty safe, he says, encountering the enemy that killed him before immediately while mining. I'm not sure, since I saw that big like Leviathan thing under the water, if that can just spawn in any big body of water or if it's just in that location I found earlier and it's just like coincidentally happened to stumble on it. Because, like, we know the bird only spawned in that one specific area. So maybe it's possible that the big Leviathan only spawns in one area and I just happen to find it. Probably with Octarine I can unlock the scanner to know for sure where it is. But obviously that's not a huge priority right now. We have lots of other things to spend these interesting resources on. I think my minions can even reach these guys, which sucks. Maybe I need to have both of my minion types on me so I can at least hit them? Not sure. I really want to get the thing that lets me recover mana whenever I crit, because then I can try to build around crit and actually not have this mana problem that I'm running into constantly. Oh fuck, those guys hit hard. And they make you slippery, which is annoying. I think I have to level fishing to reduce the effectiveness of slippery, which seems like it's a very good idea to invest in. I might try to do that long term. I asked Ryan where he got the coral wood seed, and he said it dropped from digging up an X, so I'll try to keep an eye out for those. You still need gemstones for things. It's not a waste. Oh, there's another little dungeon over here. I actually don't want to go in there. Just in case it's dangerous. A lot of gold here, and I don't really need gold. It's like a pseudo biome over here, I think. Okay. Prepared for it this time. I need scrap parts. Okay, but I should be able to generate scrap parts, right? Because I'll know to bring those next time. Still need scrap parts, damn. That should cut it? Okay. Hopefully we find more stuff that I can use to replace things. This is like a dungeon. Alright, well, I don't want to explore totally new stuff without Ryan, so I will leave that alone for now. But let me mark that it's interesting, I guess. Put a question mark. Yeah, I said we needed a bunch of these. Oh god. Is there a penalty for standing around for too long? Yikes. I wonder if those are tentacles of the boss or something. One of the things I need to craft requires seashells, so I also need to make sure I have room for seashells. Let me go ahead and make a chest here. Deposit some of this junk. Go ahead and mark it. Okay. Don't need most of this. Yeah, I think it would be really great if this game had like item bags where it's like a seed bag would be fantastic. That would save me a huge chunk of the hassle right now, to be honest. Okay. Guys down. Sure, I'm getting seashells. Get plenty of those guys. Doing on Coral Wood right now. Okay. I think we'll be good to make at least a portal. But it's a pretty tall order still, to be honest. Kind of like that they make it difficult to get coral seeds, it seems like, instead of just giving them out like candy. So if you get even one, that's a substantial amount of renewable coral in your base. It would be nice if this game had more renewable resources in general. It feels like it's a lot of stuff that's not renewable, and I think it's kind of problematic. It's not like a deal breaker for the game at all, but... Okay, we got those bubble spawning crab assholes. Be really careful with them. They will kill me. Okay. Maybe I occasionally can get coral seeds from breaking boxes too, would be nice. These fucking guys. I wish I could more reliably get my summons to aggro the enemies I want them to aggro. It's actually kind of hard to do. One of the reasons I'm really excited to have portals is we can actually solve our inventory problem and just literally... Oh, is that a seed? I think I just got one. We can solve our inventory problem and just use the portal and go bank constantly. So right now, the problem of banking is pretty substantial. Okay. Almost walked into that bubble, but it would have been okay. Did I not get? I thought I got what looked like a coral seed, coral tree seed, but maybe I missaw it. No, maybe it was that black bubble pearl. Well, the search continues. There's more. I really like that the portal needs to be active for 10 minutes thing. Like, I played a lot of games that are kind of Minecraft adjacent where there's some kind of cheese like that where you can just like infinitely portal. So the idea is we want this to be a permanent fixture of your world that you make a tactical decision on. We don't want this just to be a thing that you drop and warp wherever you want with complete impunity, you know? Okay, actually I think I already have enough to afford portal now. Trying to decide if there's anything I want to do differently here. Ooh, well that's exciting. Octarine Sledgehammer. Okay, I can replace, assuming it's better than the iron one, because the iron one still has the best mining damage when leveled up. I'll have to scope that out when I get back to the base later. Another chest here. Try not to get hit by these bubbles while I'm looking at it. Broke some kind of box there. Does this game have... What I should probably be doing is storing stuff in this menu here. Technically store some things in there. Bubble gun. A ranged weapon. Okay, I was like, if that's a magic weapon, that would be pretty cool, but that does not appear to be the case. Oh, what the fuck is this? That's cool. So, in terms of deciding where to put the portal, given that we can probably afford to make it now, it's like, do I put it in this area closer to our base, or do I think I put it honestly where the boss appears to be. There's still plenty of stuff to mine and explore in that general area. And if it's where the boss is, it would be convenient to just be able to warp straight there, so... I will continue trying to move in that direction if possible. Love to make the bag upgrade. So, although I was like, oh, it wasn't that big of a deal, I didn't need to get that wool. It was just a bag upgrade. It turns out you need wool for every bag upgrade. And for a couple other things. It sounded like Ryan needed wool to like upgrade his armor. Let's keep going northeast-ish. Try to connect to the existing spot if we can. I feel like I'm not getting very much mining levels. Maybe they made mining especially slow. I think it's faster overall with the drill. Those guys drop Octarine. Okay. It would be interesting if they just decide to have Octarine not have any actual renewable sources, like a big node that you can drill. I wouldn't hate that as a design choice, just to give it some identity compared to other things. But what is the main effect of mining? That's interesting. So more mining damage from level ups potentially means you can access a new tier of ore sooner. I kind of don't want to rush into the next tier. It's very tempting since I can technically mine it, albeit slowly. But I kind of want to see what the deal is with like this tier of progress first. Ooh, Tome of the Deep. Oh, I think Ryan found one of these. Someone's an orbiting jellyfish minion dealing damage on impact. Let's give him a try. I guess this is... I like how all the summons feel pretty different from each other. It's like, do they do range attacks? Do they charge the enemy? Do they just kind of orbit around you? I guess they maybe each synergize better with different kinds of combat styles. This is like probably good for melee when you're up in their face anyway, right? Not so good for me, maybe. But I can hit through walls, which is... That's kind of sick, and that's free XP. Okay, I like the jellyfish. Cool. I'm pretty close to where my objective is now. I could even like build a wall specifically to protect myself while my jellyfish minion kill everything. Probably good for grinding out levels too, which I might do a little bit off the recording since it seems easy-ish to do. Sorry, Mr. Turtle. There are plenty of turtles here, so I should be able to get another one without too much trouble. Okay, so this is now pretty close to the skull area. We can pick up and move the portal. It's just once you place it down, it takes 10 minutes for it to activate, which is super reasonable in my opinion. I'm excited to do that to those rock mushrooms. It's reliable damage that I can cancel out of by just stepping away, which is nice. Another chest over here. Teeny top. The rest of it's not super important. Oh god, this is potentially really bad. Okay, he died. We're fine. That was scary though. I didn't realize how close that motherfucker was. Alright, we made it back here. My chest and everything. Yeah, so I'd love to like build a portal in this little room here. I think that would be cool. Let's see, this is all stone floor, stone bridge floor. Okay. So to make this work, to totally get back there, I have to go make the portal, so let's warp home. Now that I've connected everything and have a nice clean path to get here. And I have to like, I've got so much work to do. This is gonna take a while. Alright, I need to get this wood going. I actually didn't get as much wood as I was hoping to find. Okay, then I have to smelt this 212 Octarine ore, which is going to take a while, so I'll be back. So the Octarine Sledgehammer by default obviously is better mining damage than the iron one. I guess the thing I don't know and can't know, it has better durability, which is nice. Is it better when both of them are maxed out on Octarine? You know, it's hard to tell. Oh, this one needs Galaxite at this point. Okay, well, I'm going to let all of my stuff process here and try to level maybe summoning and magic for a little bit off these guys. I think this is pretty solid strategy. Oh, but I'm setting them on fire. That's really bad. They don't die from that. I need to make sure I unequip my shit here. That doesn't happen. Set them on fire, that would not be good. And I needed get this ring back and probably something for my head to regenerate mana. Just don't want them to be burning. Magic damage up, I don't care about. I literally just want mana regen. This set maybe had what I need. Mana every second, okay. That's max mana, but whatever, it's fine. Just trying to get XP here. I'll grab the shitty staff, and we'll give this a try. Right, so in theory, it's pretty cool. And it can definitely hit all three of them just because of the way it orbits. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I love AFK skill training. Let's go. I'm gonna try to get like 5 of them in one location because then I can get substantially more summoning XP. Even if I just max summoning and nothing else, I would be okay with that, I think. Okay, I'm gonna try to get these guys all on the same island. Let's see if this is good enough. I need to get the guy on the left to come right a little bit, but it's certainly better. Yeah, if I can kill that one tile there, that would be perfect. Alright, fantastic. Oh, this is potentially so much summoning XP. I can actually watch it go up for once. It's still pretty slow, and I am going to have to step away occasionally to avoid killing them. I need to do a test and see if one like summon period is enough for them to regenerate health if I then like wait for a second whenever they run away. I wish I could like toggle enemy health bars in some way. That would be really convenient. Okay, I waited for them to all run out and they ended up being fine. So maybe if I just wait a few seconds whenever they run out. Also, I want to be training magic at the same time, but I'm a little nervous that if I try to train magic that I'm just going to accidentally kill one of them, and they're currently in a really great position where I don't want to accidentally kill them. So I'll have to think about how I want to handle that. Okay, I'm still mostly working on AFK summoning training. I'm going to go ahead and craft this portal so that I have that out of the way. And then we'll make the jewelry bench because that seems pretty useful. I don't think we need the forge until the next tier. So the anvil is probably the next, well, honestly, the bag is probably the next thing. Let's see if I can make myself a bag that will help substantially with future activities. It feels like doing pretty good on wool production over here. Cool. Let me make a bag and see if I still have enough room to make the anvil, because if I do, I'll go ahead and do that. That should be fine. Bag, fantastic. Take the extra slots right away. Thank you very much. And I can still do an anvil, so let's do the anvil. And the anvil makes pretty good melee gear, but also gives mining speed, which may be good for me if I wanted to like really go crazy on mining. Build yourself. Okay. There's a sword, an axe, and a bow, which I'm not as excited for. Shovel is maybe worth making, assuming that it digs up a lot of tiles all at once. The lantern is definitely worth making, but I don't think I have enough slippery slime. Oh my god, I'm one short. Maybe... Guessing Ryan wouldn't want me to convert that directly into slime because it seems like it's not a renewable resource. I could try to place it over here to see if it causes any new kinds of slime to spawn in, like how these guys are spawning just from a little bit there. There's a decent chance that that does actually work. Even from just a teensy bit of goop. Always take more light radius, that's not bad. I'm wondering if it needs to have like a 3x3 space or something. It's probably fine. I always talk about how like damage types can have a degeneracy problem, right? Where you can have like 6 different things that are just basically damage over time, like burning and poison. What's the difference between burning and poison, right? I'm glad that they've come up with a way to distinguish it in this game. Let's place the... I'm guessing this just strictly replaces the old jewelry table. Curious what we can make on it. It does, okay. So, boat speed, that's fucking interesting. Okay. This is not part of the design space I would have imagined. Magnetic ring, critical hit damage. Most of this is kind of bad for me, actually. I could make almost all of it. I could try to make polished versions just to see what they do. All right, well, I'll come back to it. It's not a high priority at the moment. I don't think there's too much else that's pressing to make. We'll wait to build the forge until I get other stuff later, I suppose. So this seems kind of cheesy, but I think this is literally the only way to train combat. Even if you're constantly killing enemies in the caves because you're tending to have a weapon that one-shots them. Like the rate at which you would get XP just from doing normal combat and just like fighting bosses and regular enemies is... You probably end up getting to like 40, maybe 50 combat by the end of the game. Maybe. Like I was at Magic 6. And that was from a substantial number of hours of exploring using a staff to fight. Before that I was using... range, and I got range to 21 using range for literally every encounter. So yeah, I think this is kind of what you have to do. It'd be interesting doing most of this playthrough off stream, because usually this is the point where someone in chat would be like, the way you're doing this is incredibly stupid. Like there's a much better way to do this. I'm not going to know that, just me and Ryan's research, so maybe we'll come up with some You know, maybe some of these are emergent strategies where like other people landed on this too, and this is actually a pretty good way to do things. Maybe this is like incredibly stupid and there's something much smarter. The other idea I had was to summon the slime boss and the royal slime and just repeatedly let him summon his little blue slimes and just kill the blue slimes over and over and over. And you at least get some resources and not just XP. But I think this is quite a bit more brainless, and I always value brainless training methods. I'm actually, at this very moment, also getting work done in RuneScape 3. I have to do my dailies in RuneScape while I'm doing this. And then once I finish my dailies, I'm going to be doing something AFK in RuneScape while doing this AFK, and then I'll do stream work all at the same time. It's going to be great. So I just got a pet level up. Watching the XP on the pet grind out here. That takes a really long time to level your pet very high. I probably shouldn't be using this bird. I probably need to find a better pet. I might look through some of our eggs and see if there's something more minion-oriented, but I don't think I've found a single one yet. I'll go check after this summon runs out. Okay, so this is enough to spawn blue slimes, which is good. Definitely don't want to use this summon for anything other than this farming, because I'm not going to be in melee range often enough to make sure that it's actually getting the hits off, you know? I think these are different blue slimes than the ones summoned by the royal slime. I'm not 100% sure about that. That's the thing I needed to craft the thing I wanted. Okay. Okay, Pearl Lantern. Tained. Look into upgrading that too. That was 6 glow. This guy's only 5 glow right now, which makes sense. It is blue glow, which is, to me, an objectively worse kind of glow, but the mana per second and the movement speed is pretty nice, and the mining damage on that's also nice. I don't know. They're both good. Already needs galactite bars. Wow. So I guess I'll take it for the mana per second for the activity I'm currently doing, but I might actually prefer the Orb Lantern overall. Oh, that guy got in there. He's probably not dying anytime soon. Just ignore him. Let's see. We're going to look at... Oh, I might want to make a polished golden spike ring. See, the idea is if I can finally get to 30 magic, which is taking forever, if I can get mana recovery on crit and then I can maximize crit, then I might actually be able to train magic reasonably. It'll be a pretty substantial breakpoint. Maybe I'll come back to that. Let's see what this guy turns into. Fanhare. Apply poison. For targets pierced by projectiles. Guess I have to equip them to see what their skills are. Crit chance. Okay, so not super pumped about any of that. Let's take a look at what else is in the pet box here. Bunch of different variants on an Owlux. I think that's the one I literally just did, the Nimble Egg, but I'll check. Same deal. Poison, range damage. Not super exciting. These guys are range damage. Slime maybe has... Let's check out the Embertail, excuse me. Crit damage, glow. That's maybe good. Those are all stats on the animal, not on me, and I'd rather have something that gives stats to me, you know? Just as a general rule. If I really tried to make the burning thing work, that might be good, but... Crit chance, move speed... Yeah, none of this buffs the owner, so I'm just gonna stick with the bird for now. It's kind of boring, but... buffs on it are pretty useful. Finally got magic 30. I've been at this for a while. Okay, we'll see just how much that changes mana. It might already be kind of substantial because I think the crits from my summons might count. Maybe not. Or if they do, the amount coming back is almost unnoticeable. Yeah, I think that's just my default mana region. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Okay, this is still really slow. I finally got the second rank in mana channeling, so I'm going to see if I can maximize my critical hit chance. I don't think it applies to crits from my summons, which is too bad. It probably would have infinite mana if I did. So I'm going to just go through as much as I can. I did notice there's a new ring I can make on the polished gem crafting table. That's crit chance. Yeah. So I'm going to want to respec my crafting. I got a lot of stuff I got to do here. Hold on. Need to like deposit. I've got so much junk on me that I don't need to be carrying with me anymore. Let me just disassemble some of it. Respec crafting. Grab this guy again. Okay. And then we're going to hope that we get it early. Nope. That's a good one. 6% crit chance. So it's only 1% extra crit chance on the polished version of the ring. It's a little underwhelming. I'm going to go ahead and disassemble anything that doesn't end up polished. Because while I'm in here, what are my other options? Because sometimes the, like, polished ring can be really good. You can get an extra thing on it. Oh, here we go. 125% pickle radius, 24% explosives damage. That's kind of interesting. You wanted to, like, go all in on explosives damage. 19... Okay, we got that one on the first try. Dodge chance. Okay, I guess you can get maybe a build that scales with armor would be cool. And these two use Octarine bars, which I don't feel super comfortable trying to hunt for. I didn't get it on there, and then I'm basically out of gold, so I might need to actually start up a drill set up on one of those gold nodes. Don't think I want to try that again, so let me see what else I can do in terms of crit chance here. Yeah, the extra crit chance doesn't make enough big enough of a difference now, because even if I do crit, like if you watch my mana bar there, get a single crit in there. Hold on. I don't think it's substantial enough compared to losing the mana regen from the other gear that I had equipped before. Yeah, it doesn't even pay for a single cast, so probably want to try something else. We'll see. Expanded my farm a little bit here. I feel like this is like perfect for training summoning specifically and not so great for training anything else. Hey, pet level 10 apparently is max level. That was easy enough from doing this. I think they actually do get extra skill points. Yeah, it's an extra skill point. I'm not doing range attack speed. I'm not doing physical melee damage. Since this pet is maxed, it probably makes sense for me to go bring in another pet just so that I'm leveling up something else. And look at the other options and see if there's one with a skill tree that's maybe a little bit more helpful for me once this summon wears off. Well, I got one here that gives 2 iterations of crit chance. That might be the one I want to swap to. Let's see what the other options are, though. Seems pretty good. That one has 1 iteration of crit chance. 1 iteration of crit chance. And the other one has movement speed on it, which would be nice. Okay, and so the one I'm currently using has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perks on it. This one I would take crit chance, crit hit, damage, move speed, and then I would waste the 5th one. Oh wait, no. I could get 5 that are useful. Crit chance, crit damage, move speed. Yeah, I'm going to try this guy. I'll bank my current maxed one. What I'm switching to also has health per second on it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we'll see where I get. 50 in magic. I've really been here forever. Insight into the difference in the amount of XP I get. 10% of mana recovery is enough right now for critting to refund the cost of the spell I just cast. Crit chance, now that it gives back 10% mana, is actually quite noticeable. If you watch the bar up there in the top left corner, I can sit here and attack for quite a bit longer before actually running out of mana. If I get lucky on the crits, that didn't look as good as it usually does. I think I really need to get another weapon before I really try to hunker down and do this with magic, because I can't use my fire staff because it sets them on fire and they still take full burn damage even when they're in rock form. So if I can find some other mage staff that maybe can do mild AoE, it might be a little bit better. I'm probably going to stop this once I get to 100 summoning, which is very soon. There we go, 100 summoning. Pretty great rewards for that. I'm glad I sat and did that. We'll see. I'm probably going to swap off the jellyfish. They are nice for killing enemies through walls, which is good. but it's pretty dangerous for me to get this close to enemies all the time. It's nice to be able to quickly eyeball whether I have all my summons out or not. Sometimes it's harder for me to tell with the other summons I've encountered. All right, portal's up and ready to go. Now I should just be able to warp straight home, right? It's really cool to just like tie it into the waypoint system that already exists. It's quite clever, I think. I've built a loom before. I'm gonna go ahead and craft one and see what it does, because I do have the resources to use it here. It looks like it's just cosmetics. Oh well. It would be nice if you could make the loom without using wool and then spin fiber. I mean, spinning fiber into wool doesn't make sense, but some kind of protection against not having goats spawn in your world. Got an Octarine key. It dropped from an enemy, so that'll be cool if we ever find one of the locked chests. Technically dig out this ore. I'll go ahead and dig one out just to... Solarite ore. Okay, it must be... maybe Galactite is combining that with something else. I'll wait to do anything with that until I play with Ryan later, though. Don't want to skip this progression stage. Kind of like the mini mold biome. It's like... bunch of Last of Us, like, mushroom zombies everywhere. It's cool. These are a little bit better now that I have 100 summoning. The game's still hard. It did not make the game easy by any stretch, that's for sure. Okay, I got some of these crystal blocks in order to plant Lunicorn. I only have the one seed of it right now, but eventually we probably want to do that. We've got 2 sections of crystal, 2 sections of mold, 2 sections of beach sand, and 2 sections of stone. And I might just transition to only harvesting those and just ignoring the rest of it, because we have, like I said, a lifetime supply of every other resource. I needed to read this pile of chum closer, because that is another NPC. I just totally, like, spaced on that, didn't read that appropriately. So I will set that up really quick. This is the little fishing guy I met earlier. Yeah. Okay, so that Neptune necklace seems pretty worth it if I end up going for fishing. As is the sea phone ring, so I'll likely come back and pick some of that up later. Equipped an offhand. Fish bite faster. That way I can set up a chest there that's just for fish, which would be nice. It'll be obvious what it's marking. Let me grab all my fish from before. This is cute. I'm going to boot up the game. I didn't realize that the 100 summoner achievement is stay away from the summoner. Get it? I always love cute achievement names. This is pretty amusing. Ryan played last night while I was sleeping and said he left me a surprise in the base. The surprise is a bunch of openable container items. So this is typical YouTube shit, right? This is, you know, RuneScape video opening 100 clue caskets. Let me deposit all my stuff and I can loot all this. Hold on. All right, here we go. Most of it doesn't actually contain interesting stuff. Pop it all open and then send it to Ryan and be like, look, it was like 10 spare parts. You could probably do this faster with a hammer. Let me see. 1 second. Oh, I think opening it leaves all this crap on the floor. So I'm going to have to replace all these floor tiles. It's actually pretty funny. Yeah, Ryan said he explored more of the beach biome, but didn't find anything. Didn't find the ore node that we're looking for. And also explored down south and stopped when he ran into a couple new biomes he didn't explore. So I'll go see what he was looking at just to get on the recording. And then next time we play together, we'll do that. I think he like very carefully picked up all of these using a shovel instead of just breaking them in person. Okay, that's pretty funny. 162 Octarine ore, pretty good. And oh, and I guess these seeds are also pretty good. Right on. Thank you, Ryan. That was a nice present. Merry Christmas. Since I have to clean up all this crap, it's not Ryan's fault. I was planning on replacing a bunch of the flooring with painted floor anyway, so we can customize what it looks like better. So I'm just gonna replace all this with painted floor while I'm at it. Actually seeing some nodes deplete after all this time. It's kind of wild. I feel like it's been dozens of hours for them to deplete. May as well shut this down. Might have to set up some more nodes somewhere else, given that they are depleting somewhat regularly here. This one finally depleted, which is in the middle of our farm, so I'm happy to destroy this guy. Okay, we can afford to get these scanners, so I'm going to go ahead and pull them here just so I don't accidentally walk into a boss arena. We got Morpha the Aquatic Mass and Omoroth the Sea Titan. I guess I also need to find Ivy the Poisonous Mass, which requires more poison slime, which maybe I can farm some up north really quick. But here's the Sea Titan, which I think I've already spotted. I assume it patrols around in that biome. Oh, no, it's all the way over here. That's actually kind of surprising. Okay. Maybe this is the Aquatic Mass? Morpha? No, it looked like it was a big Leviathan. Maybe they both just move around a bunch. Alright, let me see if I can get the poison slime for the other one. 1 second. Didn't quite get enough poisonous slime. I'm actually going to add a bunch of spike traps in here to try to help with farming, because I'm sure there's a unit cap. But if we can let everything die on spikes, then we're not going to worry about the unit cap, you know? I might go ahead and move Cutie over to the farm so that I can also put spike traps in the thing to the side there. Okay, let's see. Opening these eggs. Don't think it's anything super interesting. I hope there are other pets that give bonuses to the player that don't have effects. Thank you, Ben. My cat just unplugged my capture card. Hold on. They're all dogs and hares. Okay, I've got all these nodes set up. This should let me do a little bit of gold crafting and try to get some more polished jewelry. All of our tin nodes are busted, so I need to find another one and add it to our system here. I'll try to track one down. Hey, found some tin. That wasn't too bad. It's not too far off my main line, so I just have to head it to the west. That's no problem. Just going to do a tour around the world and go to any place where we've marked ore nodes and just set up drills for them, and then we just don't have to think about it anymore. Probably means we're going to have an extreme influx of resources, but these are very next to each other, which is very convenient. Okay, so my reason for getting all this gold ore up and running is to try to make a second polished crit ring with the hopeful intent of making it easier for me to train my magic, because I would still like to get my magic up a little bit while I'm AFK, because I have a foot switch, so I can press and hold down my foot switch to just cast magic spells over and over. So I'm going to see if I can craft that. I'm going to have to respec crafting again, but that basically costs us nothing now. Though it's a little alarming that those copper nodes are running out, so maybe it does cost us something sort of. Okay, so we want the crit ring. Shit. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Only 2 fails. So that's a 1% extra crit chance, but I feel like that does actually make kind of a difference. I'll just kill both of these. Don't need both of those. My current character crit chance with my minion now is pretty good, right? 37% crit chance. I feel like it was better than that. I thought I got it to at least 40%. Let me try to figure out why that seems to be lower than it should be. Oh, it depends on which weapon I have wielded. So this crit chance on magic is only when you have a magic weapon equipped. Okay, I was like, why am I feel like I lost 5% crit chance. That's why. 42% still pretty good, though. It's almost half of my attack should regenerate mana. So I'm going to try to go sit with my foot pedal on and see how far I can get. Curious what the polished coral amulet looks like. Ooh, not getting lucky here. There it is. Okay, I got lucky on these two. So now I've made polished every possible thing. I'm gonna keep a summon out here just to try to get a little bit of pet XP, but main objective here is to just try to level up magic. Real quick, I decided to hit up the poison slimes. I think we have enough now. Oh wait, no, I need 90. Okay, never mind. I'll be back later. Be back to training magic. So I'm going to get back to this training, but I feel like I really want, if I'm going to be standing around doing this, I'd really like to make sure that we're getting plenty of resources. We're actually out of Scarlet. I think all the Scarlet nodes have depleted. So I might try to find some more Scarlet, and then I'm really going to try to see if I can find an Octarine node. I think it's nuts that we just happen to have not spotted one yet. But having a source of passive Octarine would be huge, so I'm going to swap off this current project here. Pretty funny, I finally got a Corrupt Warden tunic. I feel like we've been playing for a really long time with the pants and the helmet, but not the tunic. Reset bonus is pretty decent. Let's see. I have to decide if I actually want it. Right now I get 5 minions by splitting sets, and I don't think I get 5 minions if I don't split sets, so... Another beach biome dungeon here. Yeah, which looks like it's actually got... Like it's actually a constructed dungeon that you can't mine through like the earlier ones, so nothing to do there for now. So Operation Find a Single Octarine node is kind of the objective here. Cool big turtle. I don't know what that's all about, but it's cool. We'll mess with it for now. Let me go ahead and mark it as interesting. Mention I also finally got a locked Octarine chest, which I have a couple of keys for back at the base, so I might pop that thing open when I go home and see if there's anything cool in there. The locked chests do seem to have some pretty good stuff in them sometimes, so never know. Holy shit, I finally found one. It took forever. It's just the one, but one is probably good enough here. Go ahead and mark it. I'll remove the mark once I actually have it set up here. This is way the hell out of touch. Really far from civilization, so probably gonna have to get a lot of conveyor belts to hook it up here. Where is my closest actual conveyor belt? I think it's this guy here. Okay, so I think the objective is to just drill due south of it. I guess I could also set up the drills on it now and then try to put like a portal here temporarily until I can get it piped into the base. It's probably a good starting strategy. Oh, the path to where I want to pipe this thing runs straight into one of these dungeons. I'll just go around it. That's okay. It's an easy way to get to the dungeon. Maybe that does justify building a portal here later. These guys have staves. I just killed one through the wall here while I was mining. I might try to clip a few of them just to see if they drop their staff, because my current magic damage situation kind of sucks. I'm using a really old weapon. I mean, I guess with the upgrade system, it doesn't super matter, because everything is relevant so long as you're upgrading it, but still. Interesting that they, like, connect to each other like that. Okay. And that guy I probably can't reach, so give up on it for now. I think I brought just enough conveyor belts with me to afford this. Here you can see it connecting all the way to this facility here. So, should work out. I think I'm only able to mine that crystal because of the Scarlet hand drill that we got as a lucky drop for one of those music doors. Kind of wild, actually. I feel like that's a bit of a cheat because my hammer won't let me in there. Well, yeah. Just have to hook this up and we're all good to go. I'm going to open these Octarine locked chests. I'm curious what's in them. Sorcerer. Okay, that's a new set. I think I have the chest piece for that. And then Mercenary, which is very boring. Okay. Obtained. Well, these two pieces give plus 88 max mana, which would be an extra 8 mana every time I crit. So I'd have to do the math. Is an extra 8 mana on crit better than... What's the pot set right now? 8% crit chance. Shit. Okay. I think I can do this math. Let me think about it. Okay, so in 100 hits, plus 8% crit chance means that 8 extra hits will trigger my passive, right? Which will give me 13 mana each time. So 8 times 13. So plus 8% crit chance basically gives me an extra 104 MP for every 100 hits. So now if we remove the crit chance and replace it with, what is it, plus 88 mana. I'm a dum-dum. I didn't realize this staff literally gives you plus crit chance. I haven't upgraded it on the fear that upgrading it would increase the mana cost per spell, you know? Let me see if that's true. It does increase the mana cost, but it also increases the crit chance. So I have to do the math on that too. All right, let me think about it. Hold on. Okay, so in my crit gear, I have 42% crit chance, right? With 131 MP. So that means if I attack 100 times, I'll get 42 crits, getting 13 MP each time. I guess you do get fractional MP. I'm going to assume it's fractional. Maybe it's not. So 13.1 MP each time times 42 crits is 550.2 MP per 100 hits. That's with crit only. All right, so now we need to calculate switching to the sorcerer gear. I have the sorcerer robe and the sorcerer helm. Instead of getting 42 crits, I get 34 crits because my crit chance goes down by 8%. But now I get 21.9 MP each time I crit for a total of 744 MP. That's actually substantially better. Okay, I probably could have eyeballed that. This is a pretty cool looking set. Yeah, I like that set a lot. Okay, so 100 casts with the simple staff the way it is costs me 120 mana. If I get 1% extra crit chance, that means that in that period I will recover mana one more time, which we know now is 29.1 mana per extra crit chance. But if I do that, my mana cost goes up, which means that it now costs me 130 MP for 100 casts. I think the math is as long as the crit chance is going up by the same amount the MP cost is going up, I get more MP on average. Wait, no, I'm multiplying by 10, not 100. That is incorrect. 12 times 100 is 1200, 13 times 100 is 1300, so it costs me 100 extra mana in 100 casts. That makes sense. It's 1 extra mana times 100, toy. But I only get 21.9 back from the extra crit chance, so I think upgrading the staff is actually incorrect. Got it. I'm sensing a bit of a pattern here. I'm wondering if there's always a waypoint near bosses. See if we happen to miss a room that contained one, the previous boss. There's one right here, right? And there's one right over here, and that's by a boss. Let me go ahead and put that back. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe that's a waypoint room. That would be pretty funny if we just barely avoided exploring it. I might go try to track down some waypoints. I do want to find where the summoning sigil is for the worm guy, and that's going to require probably exploring all along that perimeter. Set things up so I'm in the best possible position to succeed. This is a very noticeable MP region now. Even though it's triggering less frequently when it does trigger, it's almost giving me 2 whole casts back, so now I can get some AFK work done with my foot pedal. Okay, I just hit 75 magic. This is going way slower than the summoning grind, which isn't surprising. I really just want to get these 2 guys, but they're all the way at the end. These should make summoning a lot more realistic to use as my main damaging method, because then I can always top off on my minions every time I run out. I guess we'll see if I can hang in there. All right, I finally got to level 80 magic, which means I can put 1 point into this talent, which is actually kind of helpful. I'm going to do a little bit more exploring of this biome up here. Well, that's one thing I want to do. I think I also want to just make sure I have drills set up at every single one of these ore nodes. So I'm going to do that first. I went ahead and crafted a Fury Forge. So I'm just going to add it to my little automation section over here, assuming it only uses 1 tile. I hope it doesn't use 1 tile. It uses 2 tiles. Shit. All right, well, I'll clean it up. Hold on. Okay, I got it fixed here. It's pretty big, but it should be able to do everything I need it to do, I think. The slime farm's working pretty well. Remediacy necklace? Immune to poison. That's interesting. Another item over here, it looks like. Oh, crown summoning idol. Okay. That's cool. I have a way to get those automatically. I need to start mining some more copper. I think most of our copper nodes are dead zone now. See if I can look for some new ones. I do quickly want to see if we in fact missed a waypoint somewhere around this boss. I'm just gonna explore the general area for a second and see what I can find. Oh hey, Golden Karok? Okay. Can't get extra Karok seeds, so I may as well harvest any ones that I see, I suppose. It's kind of a cool little spawnable area. I like that. I want to farm this boss for a bit because I just want more boss chests. I think having boss chests just makes a lot of the game substantially easier since there's no quick deposit and nearby chest options. It would be really convenient to just automatically deposit. Oh, there is one. I called it. Okay, well, lesson learned. I wonder how frequently we've come very close to finding one of these. There's one near that thing, the slime boss. I bet there's another one. Could guess that that's the arena since it's like big and circular, but let me go check and see if I can confirm that. I feel like the worm boss just incidentally kills so many enemies when it's burrowing around. It's really wild that the drops like never despawn. That's kind of cool. Well, it was a profitable exercise just as I picked up all the loot that was around the loop here, but I did not find the spawn point. So if there's going to be a spawn point, I'm going to assume it's this, right? This is like a big obvious circle. I don't know where else conceivably it could spawn, so I'm going to try to search more closely around here in this arena. Alright, it's not here, so I'm going to do a tighter lap and see if I can track it down. I found it. There's a little, like, area where it loops away. Okay, so that's where we could respawn him. Might be fun to do later. I'm guessing there's going to be another waypoint near here. The pattern holds up. Let me scope out the area and see if I can find such a waypoint. Okay, I googled it. This boss does not have a waypoint, but the other one does. The Hive mother that we fought a while ago, I think it's over in here. I'm gonna go look for the waypoint over on that side. Yep, sure was one over here. That's pretty nice. Okay, I think that's all the ones I can do for now. That's nice to have more teleports around. I think this is one of the question marks that Ryan found. It's a cute little house. Well, I assume this would have been more helpful if we had encountered it much sooner. Nothing super interesting in here. That's cool, though. This is another one that Ryan found. I assume this is a type of ore we're not supposed to have access to yet. I briefly dipped into this desert biome once when we first unlocked the, what was it? I can't remember how to pronounce this guy's name. The Azeos area. It's like over here. The teensy bit of desert that we never explored. It might actually be another one right there. I'm not going to start mining that yet because I don't want to skip that part of the progression in case there's more interesting things to do. And I want to explore that with Ryan at some point. I think I can probably do, since literally nothing ever despawns here, is just set up drills whenever I find these, because it's gotten to the point where it's pretty cheap for me to make new drills. I can set these up and then just not connect them to my belt network, just set that as a project for later, you know? Because there's no like stress for me to get it pumped into my base right now, right? There is a stress to get the ore mined, since there's a finite amount of it, and every second we're playing that we're not gathering ore, you know, it's potentially a resource wasted. So I will probably go ahead and set these up without connecting them to my base just to have it started. Trying to decide, maybe I can do like one of these next to an ore node if I've built the drills but haven't connected them into the rest of my, you know, conveyor belt system. I can finally afford this Ivy the Poisonous Mass scanner. Let's do that. Oh, we're pretty close to that. All right, I think we have got a bunch of good breadcrumbs to play next time me and Ryan are on at the same time. We'll try to get as much progression in as we can. I'm looking forward to it. See you in a few seconds from your perspective. Good to try fishing in the different areas to see if there's any new items to pull from any of these places. I'm leveling fishing because I guess leveling up gives you more max HP, which I didn't realize. Ryan pointed that out to me. So yeah, anyway, I'm going to see, at least get fishing to 50. It's pretty brainless to do that. Been running around looking for different kinds of water to fish in. It looks like this one gives you unique items. Just got some kind of weird germ from it, so I might try to stay here for a bit to see if I get anything cool. I haven't seen, I don't know if there's supposed to be a bigger biome with this mold stuff. I mean, I picked up almost all the mold in this room in order to grow stuff. We know mold exists because we found that puffer spore fungus thing that mentioned it. Yeah, I'm not sure, but this seems to work, so... kind of want this final set bonus. I might just Google where to find these, the kelp mantle and the diving helm. Let me do that really quick. Diving helm is in the sea, that makes sense, and the kelp mantle's in the mold. Okay, I'll just work on getting those then, that's fine.
Okay. Getting on with Ryan here, we're gonna go refight some bosses. I guess we'll start with the giant slime, so I'm just gonna pop over to his waypoint. We'll refight all the bosses and use up these resummoning tools, and then we can go fight the new bosses. We have
Yeah.
Guy's probably gonna get like melted.
Yeah, he's gonna get chunked hard by our hits.
They're gonna melt. Yep.
Rip.
Be nice to get some new boss chests anyway. Oh, sticky stick, that would have been nice for magic trading.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. There's the melting crystal ring. Okay.
Cool.
Ooh, and an oozy egg. I'm just gonna take all this stuff.
Sure.
Okay.
One more. Easy big chests. I'll try to replace most of our chests with big chests. Great. And then we gotta go repair stuff anyway, so deposit stuff. So we'll go do Ghorm next, but I'll pause for a second. We're gonna do the royal slime next. I'm gonna check our slime farm to see if any more of these spawners drop. We just need tons and tons of boss chests, so I'll fight literally anything. Just... Yep, we got another one from poison slimes, and
Oh, nice spike traps.
yeah, it makes this a lot easier. Probably should just set them up everywhere, but got him.
I didn't get another one.
Okay, just have the one then, so we have a total of 5. This will be a little bit harder. I don't think he's just going to insta-die when he spawns in, so... Okay, here we go. Well, it's going to come close to it, though. Nice.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I don't know how much you want to see this stuff. Oozy royal egg. Did we have that? I don't think so.
We do have a royal slime pet. It's cool, though. Great. Another one.
Actually, a good item.
When he gets enraged, you can just increase damage for a second. Same drops, looks like, almost.
Yeah.
Go. Yeah, I feel like vitality levels up based on kills, which is kind of cool.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it's always the same drops. It's cool, though. You need me to start looting because you're out of space, let me know.
Will do.
Excited to have all these chests, finally. Pet gets a perk every 2 levels, I found out, by the way. And max is at 10.
Oh, that's for you. Yeah, the pets. Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
And here's another chest,
Oh, thanks.
so you can just carry it.
Yep, all done with those guys. And then we'll go do Ghorm. I guess we can do the skeleton guy a bunch too, because it's another like 8 boss chests.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll be back when we go to the next one. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Probably need to keep him from running away right away. That's straightforward enough. Okay. Horn. Nothing new here, it looks like.
Yeah, the stomach bag. Wait, we got 2 or 3 of those. Or did you sort it? Must have been 2.
Sort it.
Alright, I'll take stuff.
Okay. Here's number
Mysterious
2.
idol. Huh. Oh, okay.
Nothing new.
Ooh, shiny larva meat.
It's cool. They can just drop that. Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, is the idol a an NPC that we didn't spawn? Here we go.
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, staff. Arcane staff. Oh my god. 3 attacks per second. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kill me. I am level 80 magic. That would have saved me so much time. Okay, well, cool. Hooray. Good call fighting these guys.
Yeah.
Alright, go bank and then do skeleton guy.
Yeah.
So we've already recorded fighting the skeleton boss extra time, so I'm just gonna do it really quick and then report back if anything interesting drops or happens. Alright, Hive Mother time. Here we go. This is clean. Seems pretty fine. Watch out for the spit.
Slightly better than last time for
Just
me.
a little bit. That's kind of
Ooh.
cool.
Have we seen Hive Bone?
Nope.
Okay.
Life on melee hits cool too.
And Larva Helm too. Alright, I'll empty this.
Here we go.
What's this? Clock ring, nice.
Yeah, I bet that upgraded is pretty good if you get it up to Octarine level.
Mm-hmm. That is a noisy death.
It's true.
Oh, there's a clot. No, grub egg necklace. Here, that, if you didn't see it.
Yeah, it's cool. See them all.
Okay.
Got the figurine. Other than that, okay, cool. So then I think it's just the bird boss, and we can go check out the new bosses. Dig up these spikes.
Okay.
Bird boss might be, well, we only fight him once, but he might be a little trickier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we stopped recording a second ago, but Ryan was really excited about the Hive Bone set, and like, can we try to get the Hive Bone set? So here it is. Probably switch into this, it sounds like, once you max it all out.
I think so, yeah.
Sweet, cool. Yeah, I really like that about this game, that the gear is relevant all the time. You can take it back out.
Attack speed is really good,
Yeah.
I think.
Because it's a problem with Terraria. We were joking that I said that like almost every gear set in Terraria is dead in the late game, and he corrected me, like literally every gear set is dead except for the very last one. So this game is making a lot of cool design decisions, I think. Just, it would be nice to have, it's hard to blame it for not having Terraria's 10 years of quality of life updates. How do you like teleport those into the game instantly? But quick deposit to nearby chests would make my life substantially easier. If I could just get into town and press one button and be good all the time, that would be great. All right, we'll do bird boss next. Ryan just pointed out the dresser because I was like confused as to why it didn't seem like there was any way to customize your appearance, but it is. It's with the dresser, so you can turn stuff off or you can change cosmetics from down here. I guess I just never built it because a lot of the stuff from that table is purely cosmetic. I guess that's also cosmetic, but if your armor set looks like shit, maybe you want to change it. All right, bird boss, let's go. This one probably will not just fall over. I do like this boss's mechanics. I think all the bosses in this are incredibly sight readable, which is a huge boon for me. Oh, I kind of fell over.
Isn't this phase 2? Oh no, never mind.
Bunch of warden gear. It took us so long to get the full warden set, now it's just dropping it everywhere. Crit chance on the sky rings is kind of cool. That's okay. Yeah, my read is that we have to wait for this guy to respawn to fight him again. I think that's what that little orb is. It takes a while for him to come back into existence. Alright, so that's repeating all the bosses we've already fought, so now it's time to fight new bosses. So my read, I don't know for sure on this, but we had to buy an egg from the boss merchant to fight the Sky Titan. He also sells an expert lure that requires a purple bait, 20 spicy bait, 20 sweet bait, 20 glowing bait, and then we've got the Octarine. I'm assuming that that's the next Titan. That's Morpha, the aquatic mass. Oh no, Omoroth, the sea Titan would be my guess. But we do have two other bosses. We have Ivy, the poisonous mass, which I think is the poison slime boss, and Morpha would be the blue slime boss, based on what their icons look like. So we can go do the two slime bosses, but then we're going to have to go make bug nets and go track down some bait, which is kind of amusing.
Yeah.
I think this guy sells purple bait. Yeah, he does. Okay. So we've got the purple bait solved at least, but pretty sure I only need one of those, question mark. Yeah, so we'll have to figure out, let's see, spicy, sweet, and glowing requires... Spicy is black bugs, sweet is earthworms, glowing is glow tulips, so that's solved.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, so I think black bugs, I've seen them on the farm before, maybe?
They come from breaking wood,
For breaking wood.
in my experience, among other things probably, but yeah.
All right, well, while you're working on stuff, I'll go try to catch some bugs.
I'm looking at slime pets.
Got a bug net somewhere, don't we?
Yeah, in the farm chest.
Oh, the
At least
farm
that's
chest,
where I
that
put it.
makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I haven't caught bugs before. Might have picked up some bugs. Earthworm. I see. Okay. Yeah, so it's actually quite nice. The coral wood, the root resists getting hit. So you can come in here with a hammer and harvest all of it, and one hit from the hammer won't break the wood.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. It's pretty convenient in that respect. And I think it works a lot better to stagger them, because you can grow a lot of coral wood. Black bug, black bug, black bug.
I'm gonna come see what you're doing.
Sure. Need a ton of this anyway to make, because I'm probably gonna end up making a shitload of portals at some point in the future. You need like 100 planks every single time.
Oh, I can barely even recognize what's growing and what's not. Like, what's the source?
Yeah, if you hit it with the hammer, it'll shake a little bit like that. So you can quickly say, oop, don't
Okay.
hit that thing.
Can you hand me the net and you can break and I can net?
Sure.
Can I do that? Let's do that.
I think there's an option in the settings to turn off bug squishing, which,
Really?
yeah, which I was kind of confused by. I don't know if that's supposed to be an accessibility option. These guys don't seem to squish though, so.
I've definitely squished these dudes in the past.
Yeah, it's not a setting that's implied to not be, like, it's like a main setting. When you click on settings, it's like settings, gameplay settings, squash bugs on or off. It's funny that there's that legacy fishing game in there. I think that they got rid of it because it was too attentive, and it's like, guys, it's supposed to be like RuneScape. Like, fishing should be click and then wait and then click. It shouldn't be this long-ass minigame for one fish. Are you kidding?
Yeah, like, Dark Cloud 2.
Yeah.
That one had like a tension meter that you had to like tap X to get it in the right spot, and it would go down over time or go up really quick.
I did that one on stream. That game is pretty good, but it's very long.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, I squished one. All right.
Oh, do you still have it turned on?
Oh yeah, I figured
setting?
it's intended to be on since it's the default.
Oh, if you're doing it. I'm gonna squash bugs too. There we go.
All right, sweet bait, cool. Spicy bait, cool. And then,
Yeah. So if you have every bait you need, can you give me the bugs and I'll go feed the dodos?
yeah, sure. Let me make sure I have all these first. It's the third bait, the glowing bait. Did I deposit that? And we probably just need to set the floor in there to be dirt so that bugs can spawn and they just eat it automatically. We probably have to get them out of there to prevent. Well, do they get fucked up by the shovel?
By the hoe?
Probably
I don't think
not.
So. Oh, or shovel? No.
Can't remove it while they're
Should be
standing on it.
fine.
Okay, so I have our expert lure, but I think we should do the slime bosses first. I don't know if have you walked around the beach area and seen something really impressive in the water? Put it that way.
I've heard something.
Okay.
Does it have a noise?
I don't. It
Does
might
it
have a
make
noise. Visually extremely impressive. I've seen it in 2 places. That was actually why I put the portal where I put it, because I saw it there the first time and I was like, holy shit. We'll see if we...
Wait, we should go to... There are a couple places that are not bosses, but very significant, I thought, that I marked with like several question marks. Do you want to do that before bosses? Or did you check those out?
I haven't checked any of them out. I'm down to do those. Can we get the bosses out of the way since they're so substantial?
Yeah.
And then I'm down to go check all that other stuff out.
I want to see what this does.
Bait. All right, I'll report back when we get to one of the boss areas.
Okay, this should be the room here.
Oh. Yeah, I see him. I didn't realize poison floor gives reduced move speed too.
I think any slime does.
Oops.
Oops. Okay.
I'm gonna actually make this room bigger.
Okay. Very good idea.
Just like a bit. Oh my god, drill. Drill flex. I'm over here using my muscles.
Did you upgrade the hammer to Octarine level? Should be a bit
did
better
not.
than the pickaxe. It's pretty comparable in terms of total blocks cleared to the drill.
I need to eat. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You aggroed me. Stinging. Here we go. Guess that confirms that all slime is renewable.
Okay, so that makes the walk slime armor set, the immunity, very good, I think.
Makes sense. Fighting these bosses. Nicely done. Toxic personality. Let's see. Warden tunic again. No unique drops. Man, rude.
Hey man, we got a figurine.
I don't know how we respawn this one. I bet it uses the same slime resource, the crown or whatever. They all drop it. Okay, well that's cool.
Okay.
Alright, so then there's the blue slime boss, which is, let me mark this. There's probably a waypoint here too, so we should find the waypoint.
Oh yeah. All right, I'll go north. Need to put blocks in my bar.
Usually pretty close.
They don't have a light source, do they? The waypoint? It's just in total darkness.
I'm not sure actually. I feel like I had not too much trouble finding them before once I realized that the first two were near bosses. So if you check the map, you can see roughly how far to expect to have to look for the other bosses in the nearby waypoint.
Yeah, so I'm not far enough away.
430. Oh, new biome over here. What the fuck? It's like a lava biome. It's cool. Let me get close enough over there so I can... Need higher mining damage. Okay, I can't even get in there.
I found it and I didn't even have the drill.
Oh, did you find it?
Yeah.
Nice. You should upgrade... I can give you the upgraded Scarlet Hammer that's Octarine. Should be comparable with the drill, it's just multiple blocks. Sweet.
Sounds good.
Alright, so next up is the water slime. So I'm gonna port to the... Well, I'm gonna go bank and then we can go to the portal.
He's probably slippery slime.
Yeah.
And I hate slippery slime. There's like the slime armor set that negates it, but we don't have enough of it.
Alright,
Where's
I'll
that
be
set?
back when we go fight this new boss. It's a bit of a trek to get to this boss. We're slowly making a bridge all the way over there, but I'm sure there'll be another waypoint in the area once we unlock it. Copper bubbles. Oh, it dropped a... They drop a thing? They dropped sorcerer robes. That's cool. Pretty good for magic training.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the waypoint.
Oh, sure. Makes sense. I think I found the boss room. Yep, found the boss.
Try not to die.
I guess finding the waypoint first is probably wise.
case something bad happens. This boss is in the Octarine area. Although it is just a slime, so unless it has some crazy new attacks. Don't like the slippery.
Damage is just high. I also took off all my armor jewelry, and I can feel the difference.
I wonder how you go about recreating biomes in this game. Like, if I wanted to move water for fishing, do I have to, like, move a bunch of blocks? That I might Google, because I feel like there's no way for the game to natively convey how that's supposed to work.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be an interesting consequence of not streaming this game. What's up?
Slime helm. I got it.
Cool.
I'm gonna go equip that
Sure.
after we find the waypoint.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
It's an interesting consequence of not streaming most of this playthrough is that usually if I'm doing something really stupid and slow, like using a simple staff to grind magic, someone would be like, hey, you should go kill the worm boss like twice. And it'll drop a staff that'll
Yeah.
make this like 300 times faster. So here they're
You
just
don't
gonna
have
have to see,
that.
at least they don't have to watch the whole thing because I'm recording it in clips, so they'll just have psychic damage for a few seconds at a time, but God, there's so many of these bubble guys. Too many bubble guys. Thank you. Summons that do damage to the walls. Yeah, I'm not seeing this thing yet. It's gonna be around here though. What's the slime set bonus again?
Immune to slippery. And
Oh,
then
sure.
That's the 2 set. The 3 set is enemies that hit you get slippery,
Okay.
which is whatever. But seems very niche.
Useful for PvP maybe, if that's a thing.
God, yeah. You can enable PvP, I think, in the settings. I saw that. Oh my god, I'm so close to dead.
Where the hell is this thing? When you found the waypoint before, was there light on it? Did you notice? I think it is lit up when you activate it, but
It was... I don't think so.
it might be why we didn't spot it earlier.
Yeah,
with
that
the
was
slime boss.
jive.
Yeah, my drill's buzzed. There's another problem with the drill is it breaks like very fast, so you kind of need to have scarlet bars and scrap parts on you, and if you don't, you're just hosed. Hammer on me though. If we look for a little bit longer and can't find it, I might quickly Google, does this one even have a waypoint? I had to Google that Ghorm didn't have one when I was like looking everywhere, like where the fuck is this?
Oh, I see.
Let me check. This is Morpha, the aquatic mass. Core Keeper, does Morpha have a waypoint? Morpha has one. Okay.
Am I
That's
too
somewhere.
far away? I don't think so. I think I'm roughly at the correct distance. I think I found it.
Who even needs a drill? Alright, I need to go to
Okay.
deposit stuff and repair really quick, then I'm down to try the boss.
Yeah. I'm gonna rethink my whole equipment philosophy.
Sounds good.
So get to fishing.
We'll be back. Found a couple Octarine chests. These can tend to have good things in them, so I'm going to open them and see what happens. Ooh, yeah, Octarine sledgehammer for you, sir.
Ooh.
And a green bikini bottom. So yeah, if you want to pull that out of one of the purple chests here, it's all you. Rate it the
Thanks.
rest of the way. Cool.
Cool. Thanks.
Widening the boss arena over here. It's going to take a bit. This boss does an attack that Ryan is not going to be a fan of.
No.
We'll see. Actually, it makes me really worried if it's even realistically meleeable.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Did you do? How do you know?
Well, you'll see when you get
Is he
here.
attacking you?
Well, he's not
Okay.
attacking me. He just jumps up and down in place and does a thing that seems extremely bad. I might need to change pets, actually, before we fight him.
Oh.
That doesn't seem great. So you're gonna have the slippery immunity?
Yeah. I'm actually really confused. Oh, okay. Larva ring. And the grub egg ring make you immune to being slowed by slime.
Seems helpful.
Not the blob rosary necklace. Weird. Okay. So the blue slime does not reduce your move speed. Is that correct?
I don't know. I assume it does both. I assume it reduces your move speed and makes you slippery.
Yeah, are you right there? Is there any near you?
Yeah, it just says the ground is slippery.
Okay. So I think we're fine.
Okay, once we're ready to actually fight him, I can record again. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Okay, so I remembered what I was gonna say. What I was gonna say was whenever you say that, I'm like, alright, thanks man, you're so polite for letting me know. Like I give this big response.
Yeah, so I'm just kidding, but I was telling Ryan that every time I say I'm gonna record or I'm not gonna record, he like immediately talks. So like when you guys are hearing it, you hear him like clipped on the second half of what he said. So like we need to like not say anything right when I say I'm about to record. He's like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. All right, you ready for the boss?
Yeah, this looks not fun.
Yeah, the
How much
bubbles.
does this bubble deal?
I don't
47?
know.
Oh, okay.
It's not too bad. It's not like the bubble
Not like
crab
the
ladies.
crabs.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so he has a bubble attack. Yeah, this is his bubble attack. Yeah. Oops. Wait.
Ooh, slide right into him. Ow, fuck. That was a decent chunk of my magic barrier. Now we're good. Yeah, I saw those bubbles and assumed they were crab level bubbles, and I'm like, I don't know how you melee this guy. But
Yeah.
if it's only like 47 damage, it's not too bad.
Probably fine. I think I just have to power through it. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get you. Oh no, I'm not.
Nice. Slippery when wet. Okay, he dropped slime armor. We already have that one.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. Another boss down. So now we just have to do the Titan. I could definitely turn this into slime for making potions. Doing later.
Yes. Yes.
I think our
yes.
farm is probably more than sufficient right now.
Can we do him again to see if he gets slime pants?
We need to get the king. I guess we can see if any drop from our slime farm back at the base, so go check that. I'm assuming
So
that's the
he-
spawn item.
Okay. The king slime.
Yeah, since they all drop it, all the different color slimes all drop it.
Gotcha.
Thing. Yeah, so I'll just check that real quick and then go. A lot of poison slime. Yeah, no spawner. So if we check it later and see one, though, I'm happy to fight it again.
Okay. Sounds good.
Ivy's ring. Range attack speed, crit chance for short duration after applying poison. Oh, that would be good with the gardening. That's cool. I like that. That's some cool design space because it's basically useless without the gardening perk, but really good with the gardening perk.
Which ring is it?
It dropped from one of the slimes, the poison slimes.
Oh.
Yeah, it says it's a ranged ring, but it gives you a bonus whenever you successfully apply poison. It's like 25% crit hit chance, which is crazy. Could potentially get you close to 100 crit. All right, cleaning up, and then we can go do the Titan. I'm going to stop recording now. All right, we are walking to this boss. I actually probably need a shitload of dirt to be able to do this. Sorry, I gotta go back, Forgetscape. I think we're gonna have to bridge all the way out to where he is.
Yeah, I have 55 dirt on me. That's not a lot.
I feel like we must have burned through all the dirt getting crafting levels, and then we haven't really mined through dirt in a long time. All right. Assume this guy has a waypoint, since Azeos did. Yes, you know how when you go to Azeos's arena, there's like the big bird shadow flying around?
Mm-hmm.
There's something like that in this biome occasionally, just all over the place. I assume it's the boss we're about to fight.
Exciting.
We might spot it here while we're bridging, maybe. Okay, go down. Sorry, I have to get my summons up.
Alright, we should be cognizant of the waypoint.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Oh my god, I'm getting abused.
Yeah, me too. Dark stone, interesting.
Yeah. All dead.
Oh, this is an interesting arena. Okay. It's a little alarming. Let me fill in some of it.
Oh, are they islands?
Yeah.
Like little tiny islands?
Yeah, that makes me a little worried. Okay. Looking for waypoint. So far, you have been the champion of finding those.
And my streak continues. It's over
Found it
here.
again? That was quick. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see the big thing. Or it's a big thing. Maybe maybe the one I saw before isn't the same.
I heard it. Yeah, I heard it. Does it make like a
Yeah.
like white noise? Okay.
Nice. Okie doke. Yeah, so I don't know the arena here. Like, I guess we could try to build out the islands, but I'm also not sure, like, can the boss not exist when there's land?
Oh dear. And I've got a short range melee weapon too.
Yeah, it's a little alarming. I guess I can make a center big island. Tries to connect them.
You know what? Does it let you cover these? It does let you cover that.
I think that's where we have to fish to spawn it, would be my guess.
Okay. I'm gonna undirt that.
It's consumed on a successful use. Can be equipped in the offhand, so I have to go get a fishing rod anyway. If you want to build out the arena a little bit, I'll go grab one real quick.
Okay.
Actually, it would be really interesting if you need to have a certain fishing level to be able to catch it.
Like, no, you must invest in this skill.
No. You probably need to have a specific fishing stat, because you get plus fishing from level up fishing, but you also get plus fishing from, like, the Octarine fishing rod has 202 fishing on it, for example. I have to fix my offhand, like, immediately. It'll be fine. I guess I can put it on a second gear set here so I don't fuck it up. Let's do that. Make sure I click off of it as soon as the thing spawns. Oh, but if I switch sets, I can't have my yeah, I'm not going to do that, because if I switch sets, I can't have my minions out, and that would be very bad.
Yeah, I think every island has one entrance and one exit.
Okay. Go ahead and fish this guy then. Shit.
Alright. I'll get my potions back on my bar.
Minions back out.
I'm ready.
So we go equip this fishing rod. Go. Go. Oh god, there he is. Oh, okay, so if he just spawns from the 3, I guess we'll see in a second. No, he doesn't. Cool looking dude. He's got tentacles that we probably need to take out here.
Tentacles and nados.
Oh god.
Can he be Tentacle Man
Yeah.
if it's out of range of me?
Yeah. Hide for a second for my magic barrier. It's a cool boss. I keep saying this, but all the bosses feel really distinct from each other. I guess the slimes are kind of carbon copies, but that's fair.
Tentacles break ground.
Oh,
That's
shit.
how they answer that.
Good solution. Yeah, they like do a first step of damage to the ground and then they break it.
No, they just pop through. Instantly.
Good to know.
It's on spawn.
Enraged.
Yeah, he was already really hard.
He's got even more tentacles now. Let me try to fill in some of the...
Oh my god, okay.
Oh, I see what you mean when they pop. It's not their attack that causes them to break ground.
It's a generation. Yeah, I have to regen here.
Yeah, no problem.
That was so rude. Spawn somewhere good.
God. These tentacles. He's down here.
Come on, health pot. Oh, I was punching him with the health potion.
Oh god.
Pro gamer. Ooh, I'm in a good spot, baby.
Yeah, hell yeah. Nice, cool boss. I really like that one. It's very tricky. Okay, so we got an anchor axe, wide slash, moonstone.
Ooh, good ring.
That's a pretty cool moonstone. We both can get one of those. Oh yeah, that ring is cool. I'd love to fight this guy again, because it sounds like he actually has a bunch of interesting shit. So I'll take one of the moonstones. You can take, yeah, I'll get the rest of it. Break this guy.
Oh, was your drill in there?
Yeah, I got it. Floating Titan's chest, and then we got a soul, which does what? 3% chance on range hit to spawn a tornado. Okay. Holding out. The next boss is to give you something with magic or summoning. Great. Okay, so that's 2 bosses down, and then I guess for next time we have to figure out what the next logical biome is. I'm guessing it's either desert. I don't think it's crystal, because I can barely mine crystal, so I could technically get some galaxite ore, but...
Let's go do a fun little thing real quick.
Sure, what's that?
One of those
Question marks?
mini biomes I marked. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me where to port to, and I'll follow you.
Let's go to the portal.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go to the portal. I think. Oh, okay, of course, I'm looking at the map and not using the waypoint. Have you done that?
Oh, I can imagine what you're talking about. Yeah, it would be nice if it detects that you're standing on a waypoint, so using the map is fine, but it's a weird use case.
Down.
I need to capture one of those turtles and bring it back to our pen.
Yeah, what are they? Okay, this.
Oh.
What is that?
That's fucking cool. I don't know. Conch shell necklace. Oh, this is probably you. Here.
Did it just make a necklace?
Yeah, just when I went to mine it.
Makes a cool noise.
Okay. Unmark that.
Okay, so that's 1. Then we'll go down.
Okay. Over on the left?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, this is like one of the, I've seen there's a couple of these that spawn in this area. I haven't gone inside of them, I've just seen the outsides. I can try to find an entrance. What I was calling the dungeon.
It might be... Okay, see that question mark southwest of us? I think that's the entrance.
All the way southwest? Okay.
I think.
Okay.
Oh, here's one.
That works. Yeah, I noticed these guys had staves, so always excited for a new magic weapon, potentially.
Is this an arena?
It's just a cool little opening.
No bugs. Notice that? No bugs.
Mm-hmm. Sound
Oh,
upset.
there are bugs. There's so many bugs. They're just blue and purple.
Oh, this is cool looking.
Computer?
Playing dice. Souls.
Oh, it's a vendor.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Figurine.
It's cards. Water.
Oh, the lucky ring sounds great. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take that guy and bring it home.
You accepted a certain level of risk by breaking that.
Oh, that it wouldn't.
But yes.
I'm assuming that it would. I wouldn't be happy with that.
Yeah.
So far, everything's been breakable, and if it was like a vendor that you could destroy and then couldn't re-access, that would be a very odd choice, in my opinion.
Okay, so those guys hit for 100 for me. 200 for you, I saw. Scholars cloak.
Oh, cool. Oh, shit. Those guys come to life. Okay. This is a cool dungeon.
Ah.
Ow. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize what I was doing. I was just like, well, these all die now. In my head. I'm stuck. There we go.
Little crabs everywhere. That's so many guys. I need to get a good ranged pet solution, because this... I have to get kind of uncomfortably close to things. It's really good, though, if I can afford to get close, but...
How'd it work out on that boss?
It was pretty good. Every time I was able to get close to him, I was doing a shitload of damage, but...
So I got a Scholar's 2-set 24 damage, 24% damage against bosses. Max health, magic barrier, max mana, crit chance.
It's cool. Crit chance is great for a mage. Alright, that was a cool little mini biome. I found a couple other ones of these. I marked them elsewhere. So you have the ring of question marks, are all just referring to this cool thing here, right?
Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, there's more.
There's more? Okay.
There's more.
Oh yeah, good call. I didn't even see that.
Okay, we have full Scholars now.
Sweet. They haven't dropped their weapon yet, though.
I don't believe so.
Okay, they might not, but... There are so few magic weapons in this game, and I'm just hungry for... I'm going with the fire staff and then the simple staff for an extremely long time. I guess it's because the first two bosses both had the chance to drop one.
Yep.
I think they should do a bad luck mitigation thing where it's like you're guaranteed to get it after a certain number of kills. Caveling
There's a chest
ID?
over here. There's a chest over here in a very ostentatious configuration.
There's a chest over on the left if you wanted to look at it. Okay, yeah, same thing, the Caveling ID. Dodge
Very
chance seems
strange.
pretty good.
It does seem good.
Good build around it. So you can get, I think, 10% dodge from fishing. Oh, they're like interacting with each other,
Yeah, I don't know what that white beam does.
buffing each other. Maybe they're just making a damaging beam. Okay. Now we're at the end.
Was there another path off of this room? No.
That's cool. I think all the mini biomes in this are pretty high quality. Like, Terraria occasionally will have little things that spawn, but I think there's just really robust little set pieces that can spawn all over the place. I kind of hate procedural generation most of the time, but Terraria is like a rare exception. And I guess modern Minecraft, having just played through Minecraft recently, has gotten really good at putting a lot of like authored content everywhere. So it feels like you're playing a game that's like handcrafted by a human being and not something that's just depending on procedural generation for content, you know?
Yeah, I played it a couple of years ago, and there was like a giant hotel looking like place.
Oh yeah, the Woodland Manse, that's really good.
Yeah. I was like, whoa, this game has come a long way.
Yeah, they've done a lot with Minecraft. I only played it during alpha, so when I played it on stream recently, it was that old shit was all completely blind to me, and they've really done a lot. So mark off all the question marks.
Okay, I'm gonna break all this environment stuff. Have you seen a Guardian potion yet? It is 12% reduced damage taken from bosses for 1 minute.
Oh no, that's cool. Oh, that might
Got
actually be one of
that.
the things in the distillery. I can make them though, that would be helpful.
That would be helpful.
But I don't know if I have the materials to make it. Do you have a home teleport thing? I can give you one if you need
I think I
one.
quick stacked it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, thank you. I'll take it.
I'm just carrying a stack of them with me now.
Yep.
All right, gonna clean up and stop recording. I guess next time we play, well, maybe since we're done with bosses for now, we probably should work on ores. So either exploring the desert or maybe a little bit of the cave system and see if we can get a new setup going. Sweet.
See you next time.
Yep. Okay, my crit chance is up to like 44% now. This Scholar Cloak also has crit chance on it, 44, pretty good. I think I have to be careful doing this. Like, oh my god, this is like infinite mana. I just do this all day. I have to switch targets frequently though, because I think I will kill them if I'm attacking this fast. This should be pretty easy max magic here compared to what I was doing before. I wish I had this sooner. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Getting very close to 100 magic here. I haven't caught it right when it happened for any other skill, so it would be nice to get it at exactly the moment when it clicks over here, maybe. Hey! The wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Fantastic, okay. I'm actually really curious to see what that does for me with summoning. I guess I'll keep this whole loadout because it's pretty good. I might keep using this arcane staff over the one I was using before. I can actually probably upgrade it because I already have essentially infinite mana with my current setup, so if it costs a little bit more to cast, it's not a big deal. Now if I cast these guys, the mana regen cooldown is relatively short, and I can get up to 5 summons much more quickly. That's cool. And also my mana regen speed is huge when I have 5 summons because my mana barrier is so high. What even is 37 mana per second? Oh, that's fucking great. Yeah, so I just have to make sure I recast these frequently while they're out. And then I'm curious what the situation is. So if I use this staff without my crit gear, it's still... Yeah, so it's not infinite anymore, but it does rebuild itself pretty quickly. And if I let off the button, it comes back. Yeah, so I'd rather have that as my main weapon anyway. I think that's probably better. And I'll go ahead and upgrade it a bunch to see what I can get it to here. It only costs 7 mana. 13% crit chance too. That's pretty good. Cool. Let me go test that out real quick. Here we go. I just not get a single crit. What is my crit chance? 22% without any crit gear? It might make sense for me to equip crit gear, but I don't think it affects my minions at all, so... I guess my mana, like, it comes back so fast once I'm empty that it's not even really a big deal. Yeah, that's essentially free, especially if I can keep my summons up. So yeah, I'm pretty pumped about that. I might end up maxing in this game since I'm not playing it on stream. I guess if I were playing it on stream, I would probably still be doing training in between episodes and might end up maxing anyway, but hit points, vitality is going to be rough because that's from killing enemies. I'd have to find a place to kill a lot of enemies. Mining's also really slow, but I could conceivably start working on range with the bubble gun or something. I think I might go fish right now. Actually, I mentioned that I wanted to research how you move biomes, if you can move biomes, so I'm going to Google that really quick and see if I can set up a couple different fishing pools here. Give me a second. I can just grab a bucket and get water from the location, so I'm going to give that a try. I do have a bucket somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, so I think if I just go over here... This is my fastest way to get back to that mold house. This is probably the best way to do it from right here. Okay, so the bucket doesn't have a different name and it has a different kind of water in it. So this might not work, but I'll try bringing it home and see if it fishes up the right stuff. Yeah, that looks right. All right, cool. Let me go get water from everywhere then. That seems good. Okay, so the water from the ruins doesn't look different. Let me fish in it really quick to see if it actually produces different fish. I might have to put a sign for it or something so I remember. No, that doesn't seem to count as different water. Let me see. Okay, maybe it's only certain biomes. I'm going to try to confirm. Oh, I see. Normal water takes on whatever fishing loot pool is native to that biome. So I can only do acid, shimmering, which I don't know what that is, grimy, I don't know what that is. Seawater, I can get seawater, so I can do that really quick. Okay, there's acid water, and then I can probably just convert part of this over to the other water types that I want. Oops, correct. So let's fill this in and replace this one with seawater. Okay. Actually curious if the water in the building with the portal is shimmering water, because it does look different. I'll try grabbing that guy. That would be convenient. Yeah, because that looks pretty different. Yeah, it looks like it from the bucket. Cool. So that I can do all my fishing, more or less all my fishing at the base. All right, we're all set up here. I'm going to chill here and fish until I get the rest of the fishing outfit. So that's one of them is from mold water, one of them is from seawater. So I'll report back when I catch them here. I got a plague mask. That's kind of cool. Ah. Chance to not die. Okay. I guess that stacks with the health perk. Got the kelp mantle. Very good. That's what I'm here for. And then I need to get the diving helmet from Deep Sea. I did end up getting the full set here. It's actually a pretty awesome 5-set bonus with the 30% chance to get double fish. It's going to be pretty huge. I don't know that I'm going to fish anymore once I get to 99 or 100, but we got a little ways to go yet before I hit that. And I've never used bait, just because it's the thing I don't want to have to pay attention to, so I'm not going to. Gotten some really interesting seeds from this pool in particular. Gleamwood. I've already seen Lunicorn. Oops. And Sunrise, so I might try to plant all of that later. And I've gotten 2 pieces of the Ninja set. So I assume I can get all 3 pieces from this. I'm going to try to make that happen. Hey, it took a while, but I got the full Ninja set. That's pretty good. Might be something that, well, I guess it technically works for any combat style, right? Health, armor, dodge, crit chance. I guess it's more for melee. Maybe Ryan will use it. We'll see. Fishing, 100. It's just AFK. All right, cool. Never doing this again. Got a lot of stuff, though. Okay, Ryan's back, and we're going to be playing some more today. We're going to try to explore the desert biome. That seems like the next one they intend us to do, because the next boss is called, what is it, the Sand Titan? Ra-Akar, the Sand Titan. Yeah, that makes me think desert is probably where we're going. I need to go reinforce this drill, though, so that it's faster. I probably need to bring some scarlet bars and scrap parts with me so I can spot repair it. It breaks super fast. Grab my salvage table. Don't forget to get a teleport home.
Yeah, just grab 3, but good looking out. Okay, so have you looked at Heartberry Soda plus 15.4 health for 10 seconds, and you just buy it from that machine, and it's better than what I'm trying to make.
That's funny.
So that's the solution. It is 90 a pop.
We're running out of copper, so until we get more copper nodes going, I wouldn't do it yet, but I can keep it in mind. I'm actually kind of impressed with that, because I was like, oh shit, I guess, you know, this is solved forever, and it's a loop we don't have to care about anymore, but oh no, you need a fucking shitload of it if you want to use copper to make money. We still have plenty of ore, like boulders, that we could modify. Oh, there you go. Immediately, I guess this was here when we came here originally, and we didn't notice it. Funny. Is that even a... Oh, the thing you thought was an ore node is just a piece of decoration. That's really funny. I just mined it.
The stone?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Galaxite ore. There we go.
Oh, really? I'm coming. I got caught on dodo eggs.
Nice. Priorities. I see, so the Solarite Ore, which I technically can just barely mine, must be the next tier after this one, so I'm glad we didn't just skip straight to that. Could have, though.
Oops, I'm supposed to...
Bone ring.
My wires got crossed and I killed a dodo instead of picking up its egg.
Oops.
Rip.
It's just a tiny version of this. It would be really funny if there's just a mini biome. I'm glad you found the full one then. Well, presumably the full one. This might be the end of the biome.
Okay. Yeah, there is like a ton of desert due south of the jungle waypoint.
Yeah, it's weird. It just happens to spawn this teensy little area. Alright, well.
My dog needs out.
Okay, no worries. Just be careful not to die.
Yeah. I'm gonna get back to the waypoint, then do that.
Oh, it's actually not too far. The other desert you found by the beach is just northwest of the skeleton boss waypoint, so I'll tunnel over there while you're letting your dog out. Alright, so we still have to find an actual galaxite ore node then. Unmark that guy.
Yeah, I found an iron node. Do we need those?
I just marked it.
Oh, I found a different one.
Okay. Is this another teeny biome?
I found another beach biome.
Weird. Okay, these red scarabs are the thing we need to detect the next boss, so we should definitely kill them wherever possible.
Okay, those are the scary dudes that detonate on you.
Oh, they detonate on you? Good to know.
Yeah. Healing is that one.
I have a feeling this is another little mini biome, so we'll have to go to the one you were talking about. It's so strange. Because down in that southwest corner, it just continues into more beach, right? No.
I haven't explored the mini beach biome I found over there.
Right, well, in that case, you said there was a bunch of desert somewhere. Oh, it looks like I see there's another desert down there that's also isolated. I wonder if all the desert is isolated like this.
I think it's a big southern boundary that goes to desert south of the jungle.
Okay.
I think they're neighboring biomes, like macroscopically.
So looking at the map, I can see a bunch of other isolated mini desert biomes. But from where you explored from the cartography table, I don't see anything that's huge than all desert.
It's possible I'm wrong, but I just saw what it was and then didn't go any further, so that's why it's not on the map. You have my permission to be very cross with me.
No, it's fine. It would be interesting if it's either. There's little tiny micro deserts all over the place.
Oh, this is the
Mold.
fungus biome.
I'm to do this.
Sure.
Could get more the mushroom spores potentially. Reinforce my drill again. Do that shit fast. Okay. Mold web pants. Immune to mold infection.
Oh, I'm getting stunned. Ah, those yellow things stun you.
This place is a little scary.
Yeah, I move really slow.
Yeah, it's the that keeps getting stacked and worse and worse and worse over time. I think you can stand on non-mold tiles or dig up the mold tiles to help, but it's not trivial.
Why can't I attack this guy? Can you? This
Okay.
tentacle right here?
That's a potted plant.
Nonsense. Look, this thing attacks me.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
What?
Yeah, you're killing it now. I could not hit that thing.
I don't even see the thing there. I just see a potted plant.
Oh, well you killed it on my screen.
Weird.
It was just another one of these orange things.
Okay, there's more of the fungus guys that we need.
I don't know about this move speed debuff.
I gotta get the thing that makes you immune to mold.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go with you there.
Oops,
Oh, there we
shit.
go.
Let me try to go somewhere to place a chest down.
Mold covered chest. Oh, look at this guy.
Whoa, that's cool. So far, these have been interact with it and they drop a thing. Oh, and you can just claim it, I guess, if you have enough mining.
Poisonous sickle. Here, do you want to see it? Here, you want to pick that up?
My inventory is completely full. Hold on, I'm trying to clean it up a little bit here. There it goes.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. Level 12, apply poison. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Destroy all these seeds because they end up... A seed bag would be a huge ask for me. That would make this game much more tolerable. So many enemies drop seeds, and it ends up taking up like 6 or 7 spaces and already very limited inventory.
And you can't just drop them, you know, because you'll just get another one.
There's another chest back here. Wild how like strong these walls are. Mold ring. Okay, that's enough to get you immune to mold infection.
What was the other piece? Oh, you have it? Okay.
Well, it's interesting. There's an armor set and then a ring and a necklace set, and they don't both count to the same set, it seems like. So I'll just grab them for now, but...
That, you see that? Look, you hear that? It's right here. Ah, it's gone again.
Something tunneling through the area?
Yeah.
I think I slightly noticed it.
Okay. You have to like rewind to see.
Yeah.
Oh, rude. Yeah, I'm still doing my inventory over here.
This is a room. Careful. Yeah, there's some interesting rules with mob spawning in this, where it's like, I think if you unveil an area and then don't visit it for like 20 hours of AFKing, there's just a million fucking things there. Like the Ghorm's tunnel was like that. There were so many enemies in that tunnel. Okay. This looks like a boss arena, but maybe it just happens to be circular.
Yeah. Seems like an unusual room.
Yeah. I don't see like a sigil or anything, so...
So I guess I need to have my shovel at the ready and try to dig up that guy.
Oh, maybe that's interesting.
Comes by. Oh, cool. Did we both get... How did we both get stunned?
I think it's a piercing projectile.
Must be...
The stun reduction talent helps a lot, but... This is a pretty big, like, dungeon.
Die.
Like, the chests are the main interesting thing in here, other than the enemies. Oh, whatever that burrowing thing is.
My god.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that's like a Titan, you know? Like
Maybe.
some guy was under the water, some guy was flying in the air, this guy's in the ground. Oh, is that that's a figurine? Give me that figurine. Oh no, that's a vicious ring, never mind. Alright, I need to heal up for this room.
Okay. Another chest.
Yeah, that's right. Give me that figurine.
Same pants we had before, unfortunately. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I think that there's not too much else here. I keep going to the desert, though, but I also need to fucking bank, because... totally full.
This game.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like the way to fix that is through the ability to craft new tiered bags that contain only certain kinds of items. Like this only contains blocks, this only contains seeds or whatever.
And it just sits in your inventory.
Yeah. Maybe even you could even do a thing where it's like you can't take stuff out of it. Like so you can't like use it to farm or something, but you can use it to get stuff home. I think the variety of stuff you can find is like a big sell for the game, but it's also there's just like so much of it. Terraria has a comparable issue, but there's just because of quick deposits and nearby chests, who cares? You just go home and you press one button and everything's good, so.
And am I right that our inventories in Terraria were massive? Like they're just little blocks, right? I feel like there's a huge inventory space.
I don't actually remember how many spaces are in Terraria. I can look it up. 40 slots? What's the crafting menu?
We have 20.
You have 20?
Yeah, in this game. 5 by 4. No, with our bags in this game we have 20.
You have an Octarine
with
bag?
Octarine. Oh, I guess it's 30.
I have, I have 50 total, right? With the Octarine bag?
What am I smoking? 4 times? Oh, yeah.
That was the same thing I did with the chests earlier. I did some kind of weird math where I wasn't counting the columns or something.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
That's not good.
Well, that was a problem.
I'll clean it up. There's not really too much we can do about the stone guys other than to not have them see you.
It was like one of those dudes in a grass suit. Somehow he broke the wall or like fired at me and broke the wall. But I never had an issue with those big dudes charging. You know, I didn't like go in there.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm just saying it's they usually aren't a problem.
And then they become a big one. I have 6 stone fence, so I think I know how to do this.
I'm actually going to replace it with like a coral fence, just assuming that that's stronger.
Okay.
Because each fence piece requires an octarine bar. Good God.
Better be strong.
Yeah, I hope so.
Alright, guardian potions. Give me all this food. What was that? 95 cooking.
Oh my God, I made 20 fence gates. Fuck, can I disassemble these? No, I can't. I thought it was just a fence. It's fine. It's minor wastage, but it's still wastage. I need one of those, please. Okay, let's try that again. That makes more sense, and then it makes a bunch of extra ones because of the perk, right? Not as bad as I was saying.
Good.
If fence doesn't work, I'll have to turn it into walls, but that would be annoying because you can't see through them.
I was gonna say, do we have an alchemy chest? But I think we just have... It's the crafting chest where we put the slimes, and we were out of purple slime.
That's fixed. I worry that those are still going to get exploded in one hit, but if I do, I'll replace them with walls later. It's fine. I got a Galaxite chest, and I have one Galaxite key, so I can see what's in there. Ooh, Galaxite sledgehammer. That is all for you, sir, since I have the good drill.
Alright.
Welcome to it.
Do we need Karox? They probably make the potion, the armor potion.
Make an armor potion, yeah. Free to open this galaxy chest and grab the sledgehammer for yourself.
We'll do
This is-
Lunicorn planted in crystal ground. Do we know where that was? Where was the crystal stuff? I don't remember seeing crystal.
Crystal's just north of the. We bumped into it the first time we went to the beach, and it's all around the beach, and it's in the portal area. Where I set the
Okay.
portal, that building had a bunch of crystal in it.
Ah, I see.
Store some of this and disassemble the rest of it. YouTube, you don't need to watch this, so I'll pause. We're heading back to the desert. Well, we're going to try to go to the desert for the first time, I guess. So there's a small one there. I might dip over there just to see if there's a galaxite boulder and mine any galaxite that happens to be there. We need 40 galaxite to make the next workbench, so we've got a kind of a tall order in front of us.
Ah, you're faster than me.
Really? Do you have the stand still dodge move perk or the move faster as you walk move perk?
I should have that one, but I don't.
Go into this little small desert over here really quick. What's going on here? That's it? Oh, that fucking sucks. Okay, well, never mind. Wasn't even any galaxite.
Where is my path that I guess it's just this way.
Alright. Does this also just terminate somewhere?
What is that? Is that galaxite?
This is galaxite, yeah.
Nice.
It's kind of like 10.
Okay, here's a scarab and like a desert warrior that I killed. Yeah, have you seen these things? The red. This is what you're talking about, right? This red scarab
Yeah.
guy.
The item we need to make says it requires wings from those things, so.
All right. Well, we should go get what just dropped from him.
Was this another
get it.
new biome down here? Water. No, this is still part of the desert. Interesting.
Nice little oasis.
These guys hit like trucks. Jesus. Oh, God. Assassin cloak.
Coming.
Second, I got a talent point in running.
I think you need cover.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh my god, they do hit hard. Go figure. I'm just
Okay.
regenning over here.
I think this still counts as part of the desert. I think it's like a desert mini biome. Oh, I was excited about this golden chest. You should see what's in it. It's really disappointing.
Oh, there was a really big chest in the beach. Did we go look at that? It was
Big-
really big and shiny. I marked it, but I don't think we did it.
No. This one has a paladin mask in it.
Cool.
Might be interesting.
Well, next time we go back to base, let's take a little field trip.
Okay. This is one of the crystal biomes down here. I can technically mine through it.
Especially if someone helps you, right?
Well, no, we don't need to go there yet because I think it's the next tier. I want to try to do everything galaxite first.
This is weird. It's like desert but water islands? It's kind of a strange biome. God, I need blocks.
Oh, I see what you mean about them dive bombing you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think the scarab wing covers are just on the ground. I don't think they actually drop them. That's a little problematic.
They're just item spawns.
Yeah, we need like 20 of them, and I've only seen like one, so keep
I'm
an
going
eye
back
out.
to the northern desert area.
Trying to mine as much galaxite as I can. Desert of Beginnings, you say?
Yeah, is that where you're at? Okay, yeah, you're... Hold on. I thought you were going into a dead end, but you just kept on going and going and going. I don't know why I thought it was a dead end.
I guess an advantage of being able to know where the boss is then we also kind of can infer where the waypoint is. You can infer where the waypoint is, apparently. You're really good at that.
Here you are. Oh, I'm gonna get this galaxite over here while you do that.
Sure. Kind of cool looking.
Alright, there's plenty to do over here, so just let me know when I should rejoin.
Sure. Where my shit here? Yeah, just hit as much galaxite as you can. I'm probably gonna set up some more forges for it soonish.
Oh, does it take the rank 3 forge or whatever?
It takes quite a bit longer to process. Love to find a boulder. That would make me very happy. Oh, that's interesting. The Cavelings fight the scarabs. Yeah, to dig up the... You have to actually use the shovel to pick up the red scarab wings, so if you see it, make sure you shovel it up.
Okay, I need to see it. I'll keep a lookout.
It looks like a little red thing buried in the sand.
Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Found a mold guy way far from home.
Desert diamond.
Oh, a scarab wing cover. Yes, I know what this is. Okay. I've seen this before. And you said desert diamond?
Yeah, just I happened to dig one up.
Nice.
Another one. I think we need like 20, so hopefully we can find them. I looked up, I wanted to know what the fuck the Ancient Feather did so I could know where to put it, and apparently on launch it was required to find where Azeos was. The bird boss.
Yeah.
And they patched it out to just require basic materials for when you get past the wall, which is probably a good decision, but I guess they should have gotten rid of the feathers. What's up?
Burrowing centipede thing, but I killed it.
Cool.
It just scared me. Yeah, probably. Nothing worse than to just look for something rare and it never comes. Outside of your control, right? I think I'm heading to where... Okay, I don't know which path you took, but it's fine. I'll go a different way. And he looks like you went northwest, so I'll go southwest.
Oh, lava. That's cool. Oh god. I just had a bunch of scarabs pop out of the sand all around me. That is a thing that can
Still
happen.
alive. Getting ambushed, yeah. Oh, here's some solarite. If you want to drill it, I'm just gonna mark. I guess I don't need to mark
Oh,
it.
is it a boulder?
No.
Yeah, there's tons of solarite in all of the crystal biome. I just don't want to skip galaxite because we could. I feel like there's this whole little sub gameplay loop here with galaxite that I'd like to see before touching it.
I'm the same way, yeah.
Ooh, rare oracle card radiance. Okay, at some point we're gonna figure out what the fuck to do with all the oracle cards. But... I'm up to... I have 5 scarab wing covers, 6 now.
I have Uno.
Seem rare-ish, although the biome does seem very big. I guess I've been surprised because I really was certain that once we beat those first 3 bosses, it was gonna like send us to another map, but they just have everything on this one really big-ass map. Kind of impressive.
Yeah, and they give us transportation solutions, right?
Yeah.
So. Oh. Okay, so those scarabs, like, don't try to kill them when they're detonating, even if you think you can kill them.
Oh,
They
really?
just will still detonate. Ah, I found a galaxite vein.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I win.
So I think I should have just been carrying drills with me. I think if we find a vein like that, we should just throw the drills on it like immediately.
Yeah.
Because nothing despawns in this game, which is another interesting choice.
It's also an achievement. Like, I'm kind of impressed.
Okay. You got it marked.
Yeah, I have it marked.
Yeah, I'll warp home and grab drills and head out there.
Yeah, I would warp home. I can give you galaxite, by the way, before you warp home.
I already
If you
did
haven't
it.
already.
My bad.
Okay.
Should have enough here.
I'll keep looking for Garib stuff.
So I added 115 galaxite, which it's going to take a long time to process. I guess I'm going to pause the recording for a second and just start building more of these cosmic forges. So I'm pausing. All right, I set up some of these Fury forges. They're very annoying to build around because they're 2x2, so you have to have some like belts in there. This isn't obviously the perfect way to do it, but I just want to make sure that things can be processing while we're doing other stuff. They do take forever to process, so that should be enough once it's all done to get us the... Oh, I can already make the workbench. All right, let's do the workbench then. See what the options are. So we've got Solarite workbench, Galaxite turret. Let's fucking do that as soon as possible because that would solve our monsters in the base problem. Galaxite trap. I don't care if I have a turret, to be honest. A go-kart workbench. I'm not super interested in that. A Galaxite anvil would be good for you. Galaxite fishing rod, shovel, and pickaxe. Okay. All right. Well, we got things to work on. We're definitely going to make some of those turrets. I think that's going to be great.
Yeah, I wonder if it'll pierce the stone mushroom guys.
Yeah,
They're kind of the problem.
If we put turrets before they even get into the base, if we put it like really far along where the conveyor belts are, I think it'll be fine, but let's see, how many galaxite bars does it take? Upgrade this guy. 23. All right. I'll come rejoin you here in a second. I'm making sure I've got everything we need. So you said I've got drills, wires, generators, or something else you wanted me to bring?
Just more drills for more nodes.
Yeah, I got plenty of those. Was there? I thought there was something else you said to bring.
There was something else.
Shit, sorry.
Can you possibly bring me 400 currency so I can respec some stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, and musical instrument, that's what it was.
Yes.
You mark that with like a question mark or something?
It was a flag, but yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll pause again until I get back out there. Right, found the Galaxite boulder that Ryan found. I'm going to go ahead and get the drills up and running on it. I wish you could get stronger drills. Maybe you can eventually. Get the drills up and running. I'm actually going to port them into base immediately because it takes forever to smelt this stuff. And I'd rather it be working while we explore the desert here.
You could bring a forge here. Is that an option?
Maybe. I could do like a portal or something too. Get things going. Wires. Okay.
Oh, we forgot to take our field trip. We'll find the waypoint, then do that.
So I'm just going to take this as due north as I possibly can get away with here. Let me hook up the rest of this. So we've already seen most of this biome, so I won't make you watch all of it, YouTube viewer. So you've seen me build these drill setups before a bunch of times too. So I'm going to make a really long ass conveyor belt pathway all the way back to our base. All right, Ryan's back at the base. He's going to craft the thing that shows us where the boss is. You should just use it, and then I should be able to see it immediately, I think.
Yeah, I'm looking for which one it is. Okay, Ra-Akar, the Sand Titan. Let's do that.
Boy.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
That looks close to that. Well, I don't know. That doesn't look like the temple I found.
Cool. So we'll head back over there and get the waypoint here soon. But I'm going to finish building this conveyor. So I'm pretty close to meeting up with our existing network now. We're all connected. So Galaxite's coming into the base now. Hooray! Need to start thinking about building defenses, though, in case a scarab ever gets in. That would be super bad. All right, we got enough to make the anvil, which usually is only for melee. I'm a little underwhelmed by the anvils in this game, actually. The armor looks fucking cool as hell. Galaxite looks cool as hell in general, I think. Like, that's my shit. The black with the rainbow on top of it. There's a Galaxite chakram. That's pretty sweet. That's probably good for leveling ranged, since it bounces off enemies, so... we want to grind that out. And the armor set looks pretty sick. Health, armor, extra damage at max health. What else do we have? So we already did. We could do the go-kart workbench, which maybe there's a really good go-kart. I guess I'll make it. We got to make all the workbenches. See what it does. The 2x2. So there's a primitive go-kart, which I think is the one we already found. A renegade go-kart that requires 180 Galaxite bars. It says it's off-road vehicle, provides quick acceleration but low top speed. Maybe that's supposed to be for like getting around, versus the top speed one is for like a track you've built. Speeder go-kart. Well, not a huge priority. Then I might make a single turret to guard the entrance to the base where this stuff comes in.
We're still quite precious on Galaxite, right? So I'm not going to upgrade my gear yet.
I wouldn't do upgrades yet, yeah. You can upgrade your drill. That'll let you mine through more stuff and mine more quickly, but...
I'm going to do farming. Get us some golden stuff going.
Sweet. I'll go place this turret.
No.
What?
I don't have the golden perk for farming. Urgh.
Wondering why so little of it was gold. That must have just been bad luck.
Massive psychic damage.
Oh man, some of the random crap we got, if we disassemble it, gives Galaxite bars, which makes sense, but a very quick path to more Galaxite bars, which is nice. Okay, I will make 2 Galaxite turrets then, and I'll go set those up. Still have my generators somewhere? Oh, they're there. Okay. On a field trip to see something that Ryan noticed, there's just a boss chest hanging out here, and an interesting little door on the outside. It's not a music door. Or maybe it is a music door? Requires an admin key. So my presumption is we have to get the admin key from the like scholar dungeon or whatever, and then bring it here. Seems like a cool reward though. So scholar dungeon, it may have been that there was one in there and we just didn't find it because we didn't know to look for it. I would assume that at least one spawns in the dungeon, otherwise why would it spawn?
There were a couple other dungeons, so there's one to the west of here. You see that single question mark? I think that's one.
Oh, right
Unless
on.
you explored that.
I'm just seeing if there's
I'll
any...
start heading there now, and you'll
obvious
probably get
stuff
there
in
before
here.
me.
I'm just at the first dungeon to see if we left one behind. There's a lot of, like, incidental furniture that we didn't pick up.
Yeah, and now we're looking for a blue diamond type thing.
Yep. There are a couple suspicious rooms. Did we not? We didn't get one when we found that room that had the... It had like a ton of pots and stuff in it, right? Don't think we got a key there.
Yeah, not ringing a bell.
Wasn't something we could buy from the vending machine. There's the center room here. Broken vending machine. Broken hall.
Okay, I'm at the next one if you want to do it together.
Sure. Be there in a second. I'm just trying to search the rest of this place.
Okay.
Fireplace. I guess I'm assuming that it's going to be one of these dungeons because these dungeons seem to be themed around, like calling it an admin key and it being a bright blue thing looks like it should be from one of these places. Is that track with what do you think?
Yeah, and like thematically, it looks like it was made. The door looked similar to the design of that space. But didn't we find? Where did we find that key card that was held in the offhand? Was that from
Goblin
this
key
dungeon?
card? The Goblin key card was in that final little room with all the stuff lying around.
Okay.
I think I've been almost everywhere and I haven't seen it, so try to work my way over to you. Bit of a hike, so it'll be there in a bit. You can probably start killing stuff. I mean, if it's the same as this dungeon, I've seen all the enemies, and if you find anything that looks novel, I guess wait for me, but I'll be there soon.
Yeah.
I'll pause. Okay, so since I totally searched this place and didn't find anything, I just googled admin key, and it's a thing you have to craft. It's a thing you have to craft that you can only find from pieces obtained in 3 different high-tech dungeons that all spawn far away from the base. I guess there's 3 very large ones. Does the one you're in seem particularly big compared to the first one we did?
I think so.
Okay, maybe it has one.
I think it's big.
Okay, I'm in the facility where Ryan is now, and he clearly has teleport relic privilege. There's a bunch of little gaps that I keep having to fill in. It's sort of like how in a lot of games like this, if you get something that gives you glow, you forget to put down torches. So if you die and you lose your glow, you can't fucking find your way back. I didn't realize the teleport. How big of a gap does it let you cover? That seems really convenient.
3?
It's not bad.
Yeah. I'm imagining that it'll be very ostentatious and like its own giant room with that in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's my expectation as well. You said you found a scholar staff. Does it look any good?
There, I dropped it.
Thanks. Mana cost 23. Secondary strong multi-shot. I can give it a shot here. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Alright, I think I'm going to stick
Here's
with
a
my current
chest.
one.
Because it attacks so fast.
Yeah.
Nothing in this chest.
Nothing in the chest, you said?
Yeah.
This one does seem pretty big compared to the other one. Maybe they're comparable? I'm looking at the other one on the map at the same time.
Can we break these walls at all? Nope. Okay. I guess we need to go south, east, and then north again.
Let's see. Cool looking gate thing. That's just furniture. Okay. This is just dead ends here, so.
There's like a big void. And there's a room to the west of us, so how do we get there?
The room with the purple floor, did you go east there?
No, the purple floor, we could have gone south, I suppose.
Okay.
I did not explore that room.
Nope. South just terminates. We miss any other path here.
Here we go.
Yeah, so this isn't what we're looking for, but this is what the previous room looked like when we got here. So the ones we're talking about must be like substantially larger. I would like to look for these later, but maybe we should scout through the beach on our own time later, just to see if we can find the bigger ones. It's this guy.
Is it exclusively in the beach?
I think so. I think I've only seen them here. I had to move, so if you look on the map and you follow the conveyor belt, you can see a part where it turns left. It turns left because it ran into a dungeon that I didn't explore. So we can maybe try that next time. But I'm going to go ahead and warp home. See if we can fight this Desert Titan boss would be nice.
Yeah. I'll put on my good pet for that. And also we have guardian pots that we don't want to forget about.
Yeah, good call. Do we have enough of the mushrooms?
Mushrooms?
Yeah, you need a fungi to make the guardian pots.
Oh, we have 6. But I think we have the fungi. We have 42. Okay, a whole bunch of trash decorations. I'll put that in the chest.
We're looking for the waypoint. Found this huge, like, can't destroy this object. It's like a giant mammoth skeleton. It's very cool. Doesn't look like interacting with it gives you anything. Oh, boss is very close now. We just have to find this waypoint somewhere in the area. Pattern holds, Ryan will find it. Can actually dig out the side of the desert temple. That's interesting, but I presumably still can't dig out the side of the skeleton boss.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I see what you
Everything
mean.
is so aggressive.
This area is a little spooky.
I think I found a bomb scarab gun.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It's a mortar. 1500 mining damage?
Whoa. Does it have infinite ammo?
Oh, let's find out.
Oh, found it. I get 1, yay.
Oh, you found it? Nice.
Okay. You said you found another node. So I can go hook that up really quick and then I'm ready for the boss.
It does have infinite ammo.
Really? Crazy way to mine basically anything, I assume?
Oh my god. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Leave me alone. There, okay.
Oh yeah,
Trying to make my way back to you.
that is 10. That's funny. Oh, but this is the one. I see it.
Okay, so are we able to summon the boss? Do we have everything we need?
Well, now that we have the waypoint, we can go back and check and see what it requires. We only made the thing that tracks it down, not the thing that summons it, right?
Okay, yeah, I lose track of that stuff.
These guys. This, and then wire. I could connect that to the base, but it would be enough of a hassle that I'll deal with it later. Don't think I have enough conveyor belts on me.
Yeah, I need to go get dodo food. I can also see what it takes to summon the boss.
Yeah, I'm checking too. I'm here with you.
Okay.
Thumper. Okay, yeah, that tracks. I can craft it. I just have to go get some galaxite bars. It'd be like a sandworm kind of a thing. So I have to set up a second. I'll fix this later. It's not a huge deal, but that arm can't move fast enough to pick up all the bars, so I have to like add another thing that loops back on itself so that it can catch things that pass by it. All right, Thumper, like Dune. Thank you. It looks just like a Dune Thumper. It's neat.
Where is?
How far behind are we on this? It's not too bad. Oh no, it's super bad. There's one that has 128 in it. Okay, I'm really gonna have to build a shitload of these later and figure out how I want to orient it. Forges look cool, but the 2x2s kind of break, unless if they were to add, because like Factorio, whenever it does stuff like that, it gives you some kind of new machine. And this game's like, whatever, make it work with your simple robot arms and conveyor belts. Did you already find your way to the boss room?
I did. It's surrounded by indestructible tile.
Gotcha.
I'm heading your way very soon here.
Nice.
Okay, potions, teleport things, buffs. I was missing one buff.
Oh, I see it. I can't destroy this object. Okay.
Alright.
Can I get in from here? Oh, that's nice and easy. Ready?
We could widen out the room a bit if we wanted.
Seems like this is gonna be like a Zelda boss, a sandworm.
What game was that where we put down stuff to buff us while we were fighting?
You could definitely do that in Terraria.
Maybe that's what it was, like little banners or something.
It got kind of ridiculous at some point.
Yeah. Okay. Clearly this guy is going to move a lot given how big our arena is.
Yeah, it's a little spooky. Alright, you ready?
Let me... Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Yep, that's cute. Oh man. He's more of a scarab than a worm. That's so cool.
Ow.
Vulnerable when he does that.
Whoa!
That seems bad.
Geometry!
Yeah. My nemesis.
Ah!
Oh, they home on you.
And then beat up. Oh, no, no,
Ooh,
no,
that's
no,
not
no.
good. We don't like that.
What is hitting me? Oh my god. Did you hear that?
No.
I
I really like how well telegraphed everything in this game is. Like, I feel like this is like an example of 30 years of game design saying if you make a boss like this, you can have it do a bunch of cool attacks, but you gotta make it so that the player can reasonably guess where they're supposed to stand. Okay, so let me get adds because there's a pattern, like a star pattern. Oh, that's a cool variant on the attack. Okay.
All those triangles hit me at the same time.
Oh god.
Like, I really have to run away from those.
Yeah. Be scary. This is a really cool boss. I don't think I've disliked any of the bosses in this game. Oh god. Just had all of the scarabs
These
spawn on top of me.
These triangles, man.
Scary?
They just take forever to go away.
Okay, it's going all around him.
I was about to power through.
Nicely done. I would like to play this on a hard mode at some point. Oh shit.
Whoops.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't know
Let's
who did that.
see. Scarab harness, your thorns damage is added to your melee and range damage. That's fucking interesting, especially since you get a bunch of thorns in the gardening tree.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess if you saw anything else interesting, if you wouldn't mind throwing it at me real quick.
Oh, what? I don't even know. It just... That's it.
That's it. Okay. Another moonstone. Sweet. And then the soul is 5% chance on melee or range hit to spawn an ancient projectile that follows the hit target and deals damage on impact. Oh, I need to turn my soul back on. I completely forgot about that. The second soul triggers on my magic staff, and it was causing problems when I was training magic earlier.
Oh.
Okay. That's cool. None of this is a magic hit yet, though, so... I guess there's magic brackets melee, magic brackets range, so maybe they both will trigger on that. Out of here. Actually, don't know what's next because those seem like those are the three main titans. Let's see if the core says anything. What's up? Botanic creature lurks in the undergrowth of the ancient forest. Oh yeah, I got that guy.
Lurks in the undergrowth. So is that the burrowing thing?
Sure it is. Alright, so this dude says the next titan is Druidra, the wild titan, and it requires radiation crystals. Okay. Actually,
Yeah, there's some crystal. Yeah. The green things, I think, that like they started doing a Geiger counter tick when you got close to them.
I don't think I've ever seen those. Yeah, that's interesting. So the next three titans all require radiation crystals and scarlet, octarine, or galaxite bars. Which I guess tracks if you look on the soul menu, 3 of the souls are big and the other 3 souls are small.
Ah. How much time you got? Because we have a dungeon we could do.
Atlantean worm scanner. Requires solarite bars, and then we need magma slime.
Where do you build the forges?
Workbench, go back a step.
Octarine and Scarlet. 37, 49, 154.
Yeah, I'll get all that set up next time I can play solo.
Okay. gonna equip my dog.
We could do a dungeon. I'm trying to think. Where did you see the radiation crystals?
Okay, so... Dude. I don't know if you can see my map, so let me see if I can activate the cartography table.
Maybe I can disconnect and reconnect and see if that fixes the cartography table problem.
Okay. If you can... Yeah, let me know when you get back here, and then look at the desert biome and tell me if you see the skull.
Okay. Desert biome, I see 4 skulls. Another skull in the south.
Oh yeah, the furthest one to the south. Okay, so look north and a little bit west of that. You'll see the 4 green pixels across the void in the crystal biome.
I don't know why it's not letting me see your map details anymore. I see the skull, but I don't see
Oh, bummer.
anything else. But you said it's in the crystal biome?
Yeah, there's a crystal biome in the middle of the desert, and I've seen the big green crystals on the exterior of that.
Signing off here. We're going to go look for the other stuff later from your perspective in a couple seconds, maybe. See ya. So apparently Ryan maxed all 4 combat styles. So I'm going to try to catch up to him here. I got a ways to go on range and melee, but it should be doable, I think. But be careful not to accidentally kill any of these guys. We're going to deal a little bit with our throughput problem. We have a problem where like I'm getting way more galactite ore than we can possibly process at the base. So I'm going to add processing along the belt for each individual ore node. It might relieve some of the pressure at least. My thought is that even if I end up getting more mined than this thing can produce, it'll still result in there being more bars that reach the base than ore. So the ones I have at the base will have a little bit less to work with. This is kind of insane. So there's a talent in the range tree that gives you a plus 10% chance to get 100% crit rate. So it triggers basically all the time with a fast weapon. And it's like, okay, that's pretty cool. That means that ranged basically doesn't care about crit gear at all because you always have 100% crit chance. But the thing that's messed up is that it also works with magic, because magic says it's magic damage brackets range, and I don't know if that's an intended mechanic, right? Because yeah, here we go. Infinite crits, infinite mana. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I guess it is a reward for leveling up both styles, but that seems completely absurd that if you combine that 100% crit chance all the time with you get mana recovered on crit, I think that anything that's even slightly fast, like this weapon, essentially is infinite mana, even if you're not geared for it. Could hit range 100 here soon. It's pretty exciting. And I just have to work on melee. There it is. Robin Hood, 100 skill points in range. Okay, I have to decide where I want to put the points. Stun targets is really good, but it actually blows these guys up, so I can't select that. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to be training it for a while, but I'll probably select that once I'm done with this. It'd be nice to be able to shut this facility down and not have to worry about not killing these guys ever again, because nothing else to really train on. I think realistically this is the only way to get your skills to a very high level, since they trigger on hit rather than based on damage. I guess that would be one of my small critiques of this otherwise extremely good game. I wish that combat XP worked like RuneScape and it was based on hit points of damage dealt to the enemy. I do appreciate that Vitality at least levels up based on killing enemies. And I understand why they don't want to have the combat skills also go on killing enemies, because then you just look for the weakest enemies in the game. But to me, the solution then is to, you know, make it based on the hit points of the enemy that you killed. Working on melee. It's quite a bit slower, but I also don't think it's as possible for me to kill the mushrooms, so happy to do it this way. About to get 100 melee here. Any second now. There it is, 100 melee. So now I can get rid of these guys and clean this area up, which I'm very much looking forward to doing. Running, mining, and vitality remain. Here with Ryan, we are going to start progressing again. Current objective is to explore the crystal biome. We should probably do the lava biome at some point too, because I know it would be really nice to build that. There's like a magma trap we can build, which would actually kill the rock mushroom that keeps getting trapped in our base.
since they die very quickly from burning. But I think crystal feels like it's the next logical thing to explore. That started.
Yep, you're right there. Trying to get our bloat oat economy up and running.
Do you use bloat oat for?
It's a really good heal food. Golden bloat oat. Really good for healing. Like double the effectiveness of what I carry around, so I have like a 7.9 food that I've been carrying around forever, slowly eating through the stack, and bloat oat is...
Try to get enough Solarite here to upgrade the drill. Make this a little bit faster. I don't know if this is another isolated crystal biome. I see some beach here, but oh, that's cool looking. Tower shell necklace plus 188 mining damage. That is great for what we're currently doing. We'll go ahead and use that for now. Cool. Might actually want to maximize my mining damage for this. We'll see.
Alright, heading to you. Oh, you went north.
Oh, that might be the radiation crystal thing we need. Oh, shit. Oh, I died to a turret. Those guys are dangerous, turns out. Okay, got my stuff back. Killed the laser guy.
Yeah, I need to see the dangerous dudes.
It's a radiation crystal, okay.
Yeah, this thing.
Gotcha.
It makes like a Geiger counter noise.
And does damage to you over time, it seems like.
Here's some gleam wood. I found some.
Yeah, so we found seeds for this while we were fishing. Both of us are 100 fishing now. Oh, where is it?
Oh, I picked it up. Damn it,
Okay.
sorry.
It's okay, I'll look for it. Sure, there's more of it.
Ooh. Do you see that? What is that? Do we need that?
That's
Is that
good
just
wood,
a
okay.
biome chest thing?
Needs a stationary drill. That's Solarite. Okay, great.
Okay.
I'm back with that here.
I'll mark
in a
it.
second. That's nice and quick.
Sure was. Here's another crystal over here.
Need those for our mob spawn detectors. Alright, well I've got enough of those already that I want to get the detectors up and running, and I'll go get drills and get that set up, so give me 1 second here.
Alright. I guess I'll keep on keeping on over here.
Probably end up setting up an on-site forge again. Go ahead and get some Solarite cooking right now. I'll have to upgrade my drill if possible. I'm gonna try to get some boss summon toys. So we've got Druidra, the Wild Titan is the next one, so I'll just do that one since it's next in the list, but we can afford to do all of them now. Actually, it makes me wonder, since the next 3 bosses all require the same resource, if they had to like cut back a little bit on the budget and they were planning to have substantially more shit. Oh, we were like right next to that boss. It's wild. Okay. Find time to fight it later.
Oh, it's the... I bet it's that burrowing dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's been haunting me whenever I walk by. And you think I'm crazy.
No, I saw it.
Okay, good. You finally laid eyes on it.
No, when you pointed out, I saw it. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have to find where I want to connect it into our network, because it's kind of far from the network. Figure it out. I'll at least get it started with mining. It doesn't really need to be getting to base right away. It's need our current time spent on it actually to matter. Alright.
Let me know if you need a second pair of hands, or if that would go quicker.
Nah, it's alright. I'll just get it set up. Thanks, though.
Hey,
Solarite chest. I think we have at least 1 key for that. I don't know where we got it, but
We have like a bajillion from fishing. Like, we
Oh,
have
that's
so
right.
many. We have so many. I looked at breaking them down. Like, and you can't do it.
Okay. Drill. I forget wires. Fuck, I did. Not enough generators to deal with it for now, though. So then... how do I want to connect this? I guess all that matters, first of all, is that it's mining them. This isn't far from the existing portal, but since I made 2 of them, I'm just going to dump one here really quick to quickly get ore, so we're not spending a ton of time on this while we're playing together. Right. You're looking for a different crystal biome right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna head back home. I didn't bring a port with me, of course. So I'm gonna head back, and then I'll go south.
Okay.
That sounds good.
I just have
You-
portals on my bar, so I never forget them. See if enough solarite process for me to upgrade my drill yet.
I bet we do.
Have some ninja gear that I can break down as well. Oh, solarite is even slower to process than galaxite, which isn't surprising, but it's very slow.
Fun.
Okay. Out of here. Drill. Upgrade. Need a jungle emerald for the next upgrade, okay.
Yeah, and there was like a desert ruby too. I saw that.
Okay, back on the mission. Should already put us in a position to be able to do the lava biome.
Putting the solarite chest in the chest of chests.
I can open it later.
Yeah.
My request for quick deposit to nearby chests seems to be the most upvoted request on the Core Keeper wiki, which I guess isn't surprising, but I also mentioned that, or well, someone in there mentioned that if they add that, they should also add the ability to lock items so that they don't get quick deposited. It's like that should be in the game
Yes.
anyway. Like, that'd be pretty helpful.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm depositing all of my blocks all the time. It's quite frustrating. We have the boss. We have the boss portal.
Oh, cheers. Okay. I'm gonna put, do we need coral wood for anything other than planks?
It can all go in that thing if you want. There's already a ton of them processing this morning.
Level up my pet. Oh, hey, this galaxite node down here must have been forgotten. It's not hooked up to anything. It's got drills, and it's got 1,200 ore next to it.
Yeah, was just doing that.
Well, I've got all the ore now.
I was saying
I'll take
it.
that back home.
I'd rather just make sure that it's hooked up, even if I don't have time to hook it up to the main network.
Yeah, because now we're up 1,200, right? That's great. I'll take it home because I saw we have like several cold forges.
Alright, connecting this to the network is something you've already seen me do before, so I'm going to pause the recording. We'll come back once we start doing another biome, either more crystal biome or the lava biome. Be back soon. Just set up the conveyor belt for the solarite. I might poke around in this area just to see. I know there's a few more mini crystal biomes in the area, just in case I can find another one, since I already went to all this trouble to set up this network. I know Ryan right now is checking a crystal biome down in the desert, and I guess at some point we can check out a dungeon in that area?
Yeah, there's like a couple different things. Yeah.
I'll finish looking up here and see if I can find another solarite boulder in the region. But I'll report back if anything interesting happens. Holy shit, this is the greatest room I've ever seen. There are 3 solarite boulders in the same room.
Fantastic. We're going to be set for a minute here. Just get in there and we'll be good to go. Make sure I'm actually picking up this radiation stuff too, because that's pretty important for progress. Water room. Good lord. Alright, I need to make sure I have plenty of stuff for this, because I'm also going to be setting up a dedicated furnace for each of them, so that we don't have a throughput problem at the base. This looks great too. And now that I went to all that trouble of setting up the conveyor belt, I don't have to do any extra work to get this stuff out of here, which is good.
Nice.
Yeah, I kind of wish, I feel like they stopped the drill tech tree. I feel like if you were crazy enough, you could skip a lot of stuff in this game by just making a lot of scarlet drills and just looking for boulders. I mean, you'd still have to mine sometimes to reach them, but...
Yeah, I get that impression too. Like, just go straight to Solarite-based stuff.
I wonder if they plan to have more drills and just, whatever, it's fine. Scarlet drills are good enough. Okay, so that's due north. Go ahead and temporarily mark them until I have the miners up and running.
I found the very mean turret guy that killed you.
Yeah, he's pretty mean.
Never seen that before.
The shield is what was surprising to me. Okay. Oh, the placement on these guys is slightly annoying. I hope that doesn't cause a problem. Like, some of them they're so close to each other that some of them are overlapping where the drills have to go.
Oh.
I might need to just leave a drill out of one of them. I don't think I have any other way to get the item off that drill. That's okay.
It'd be pretty funny if, we went from Octarine, Galaxite, Solarite, and then it's like lead. For the radiation negation.
Okay, I'm gonna hook this up and send it to the base, and then I'll be back soon. Okay, I've got this is all set up now. There's a node we can't get to because of the unfortunate overlap, but it should be fine. So there's 3 cosmic forges making bars. They should all be sending back to base, and we should be good on Luminite soon. I'm going to go ahead and warp home, and there's a lot of stuff that we can build now that I'd like to show before we start exploring more. We're going to see the Luminite Workbench as one of them. I think we have enough gleam wood for that, or do we have to cut some of it into planks first? There we go. Cleared the old one. Alright, so there's a Hydra altar. Ritual workbench that allows the crafting of instruments that can only be heard by beasts of the deep. Giant bug brain, which we got a giant bug brain from something. I don't remember what dropped it. It may have been the desert boss. I think it was the desert boss. So I can go ahead and make one of those. We can afford that immediately. There's a Solarite fishing rod, a Solarite pickaxe, Solarite anvil. I probably need to start processing some of our gleam wood. I'll do half of it into planks in case that gets necessary later. Go. And place this Hydra altar somewhere. Wind organ of the wilderness, wind organ of ice, wind organ of fire. So these are like extra scary bosses. Attract a beast of the wild jungle, attract a beast of the blue depths, attract a beast of the dry waste. So my read on that is it would be a palette swap of the 3 titans we've already fought. Unless if there's another boss that we just haven't discovered up to this point, which I guess is also possible. Big problem, we're out of mechanical parts between the 2 of us. I think we made too many portals. So I can go buy some, but I think they're kind of expensive. Huge, unreversible mistake, but what are you gonna do?
Might be the figurine, dude. Yeah.
He only has 5 of them, too. Yikes. Okay. Let's go grab these guys.
least get one more spawn point because we can fight the bosses. Wait for him to restock. Oof.
Yeah, and that takes like 10 minutes, I think.
Do
In my
the
experience, I haven't looked it up.
Ice Titan. Probably spawns in a crystal biome, I would guess. Maybe. Looks like it might spawn in the water somewhere. Okay, and then we need to get 10 more mechanical parts to look for the Fire Titan. I don't think that those guys have spawns. I think they're just like world spawns. There's still the Molten Mass, which requires us to look in the volcano biome. Oh, we need so many more mechanical parts. This is real bad. They're a rare drop from everything, it looks like. I googled it. Like 4% drop from most things. And I guess they sometimes show up in locked chests, so I'll go open up all the locked chests and see if we get lucky.
Sounds like a plan. I'll keep exploring this crystal biome.
Just gonna open literally all of them and get them out of here. Okay, so we got 3 of these guys. Let's see if we get anything good. Plenty of keys from fishing. Cosmos Torso. Max health, armor, damage, and mining damage. Well, mining damage, that seems pretty good. Pet Rock. 14% effectiveness of your pet talent effects. That's actually potentially pretty good. It's an offhand. So for my talents, that would be... It's plus 6% crit chance, plus 20% critical hit damage, so it would be okay. It wouldn't be, like, busted. It would be pretty good for certain pets. Then Arcane Monk Cloak. So you found... Which Arcane Monk thing did you find? The blindfold?
The headband?
Okay.
Yeah,
The
blindfold.
second piece here seems pretty good. Cosmos Legwear. So we have 2 pieces of Cosmos, and if you have a 2 set, you're immune to burning, which is probably good for when we explore the lava area. It's like a melee set. All right.
That's great.
Take all this stuff out and...
I have a mannequin going with the headband.
Okay. And then, let's see. Quick deposit to nearby chests, please. I'm begging you, game. They're gonna add it like as soon as we finish the game.
Right. Did you see the 1.1 update is called like bags and bombs or something?
Oh no.
So that's planned for early 25, which they distinguish from spring 25.
Gotcha. You start building more mannequins soon.
What is this? Oh, what is this?
What's this?
Have you seen big snails?
Like the thing you can... It's like a stationary thing or an enemy?
Can I turn on my screen?
I won't be able to
Share
see
your
it
screen.
on the recording.
Well, it's a big moving snail.
That's cool.
Can I talk to it? No. It doesn't hurt me. I can't talk to it, so it's not like a cattle animal husbandry candidate or anything.
Gotcha. In these chests and pray for mechanical parts.
I'll mark it so you can take a gander.
Throwing daggers. That seems potentially good if we were already maxed on ranged. Paladin harness. Nomad necklace. Plus food.
Ooh, paladin
drain.
harness. We have the helmet for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna add that. Another nomad necklace.
Do you still carry around a workbench? Or,
I do, yeah.
Whatever it's called.
Salvage
I should
bench.
probably do that.
You also need to
Yeah,
have
there's-
the whatever's required, like your tin bars, to repair your main shit.
Yeah.
Okay, still don't think that's enough to get the next summon detector. No. Let's Do Paladin. Okay. Gotta clean these up. I had them sorted by attack style and others all over the place, but we've got so many of them. Be a project for later.
Oh, the mannequins.
All right, well, current project is get mechanical parts. I'm going to keep opening these dinky chests. We still have a substantial number of dinky chests to look for. Do all the iron and copper ones. I might need to craft keys for them because I don't think we've really been stocking. I guess we have some keys. I'll let you know how it goes. I'm going to pause.
Okay.
I have enough mechanical parts now that I should be able to make the other detector. So that's Hydra, Purdra. This is just from opening all of our copper and iron chests. We had a decent amount, but I'm still a little bit worried about the following bosses because we need... Okay, we've got 20 for Igneous, the Molten Mass, once we get 120 Magma Slime. So we need a total of 35 to detect the other two bosses. So let me make sure... We have 58 from all the chests, so we're actually okay. I was a little more worried than I needed to be, but still. Don't know if we ever need to detect them again, or if we're going to need mechanical parts for something else. I guess we can't make portals anymore, and probably not for a long time. We've, lifetime on the account, only have that many mechanical parts, so I think it is still a big concern. And is that bomb scarab mortar the thing you were talking about that's just a ton of explosive mining damage? I wonder if we should be using that for mining.
Try it out. I don't know how effective it is at mining, but it certainly is violent. And there's like a gold jellyfish that offhand for just health per second. Fun.
Try this thing out really quick since I haven't.
I'm going back to the crystal biome.
Seems pretty effective. Especially if the mining damage is so high. Okay. Yeah, so from my perspective, I'm ready to boss or dungeon or whatever. What do you think would be high priority right now? The dungeon you found in the desert?
Yeah, there's a bunch of fun stuff in the desert I'd like us to look at.
All right, let me finish disassembling all this garbage that I just got, and then I'll be right out there.
Okay.
All right, I'm heading to Ryan now to check out this jungle temple. Give us plenty of time for the Solarite to build up.
The Fire Titan just dug by me. He seems to also be a burrowing type dude.
Right on.
Based on the audio I just heard.
Yeah, I wonder if they have a easily noticeable pathway where you can try to intercept them, or if they're kind of random.
Yeah, like Ghorm.
A lot of lava. Okay, I'm here.
So this building is huge and there's lots of little small entrances, so this might just be a dead end, but I don't know.
I see.
Oh.
Traps everywhere. Try to dig up.
Okay, this... I'm getting like this is not going to be fun vibes from this.
Stone turret. Okay. Guess we
Is that a trap?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
traps
yeah.
everywhere you gotta dig up. It's kind of like we found a little maze like this very early in the playthrough. Over by the skeleton boss. This is a much bigger complex, it seems like.
Yeah, it's huge.
Wonder, it says I need higher mining damage. I wonder if the explosive thingy mortar, do it from somewhere where it's not going to kill me here. The mortar is enough to explode it. Alright, let me go see if I can upgrade the mortar. I use Solarite or something.
Oh, it's enough to explode the walls?
It is, yeah. Where did that drop from?
I think a bug.
Wild.
Like a little scarab dude. Well, while you do that, I'll just be in hell over here, walking through the darkness.
So need
Wow.
jungle emeralds. All right. Okay. Head back there. I wonder what the reward is, but that looks like that's a distinct maze chest facility as opposed to like a combat dungeon, like the ones with the scholars and stuff in them.
Right. How many shots does it take?
With the upgrade 2, I'll have to go upgrade it.
That's amazing.
Golden ancient chest. This is a thing you already looted.
No. I'm over here suffering.
Had anything interesting in it as far as I can tell. These are called maze blocks. Okay. Nice to build a base out of these. Keep the enemies from blowing shit up. Let's see if there's anything. Okay, yeah, so you can see the different chests on the map. It looks like incense bowl is just a valuable. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, you're in a new area, so if you go left of where you are, I've explored pretty much all of them.
I'm going to the little yellow dots on the map. It looks like those are... This place mostly has valuables in it. I haven't found any, like, interesting equipment yet.
All I've seen are galaxite chests. And the urns, the crockery.
I wish I could be 100% certain that valuables have no purpose than selling. Given that copper is such a fruitful source of money, I don't want to waste them. There's a lot of golden chests that just have potions in them. The potions are pretty useful, but...
Kind of expect something better from golden chests. Reminds me of the fall of, is it the USSR, where there's like a wheelbarrow full of money and that person was robbed and they took the wheelbarrow?
I think it was Zimbabwe, right, where the insane inflation is that you're talking about, where money was worth nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
Or the
exactly.
Weimar Republic, pre-World War II. Ever since it said you don't have a high enough mining damage, but didn't say this is indestructible, I'm like, okay, well, how much mining damage is enough?
Yeah. Ooh, I see a little... Yes, I think we just saw it at the same time. Of course, I'm like a year away from it. Ah, wait.
Omoroth compass, a key item. Splendid tool for seafaring.
I made it.
Never feel lost at sea. It's the first key item we've seen? Ah. Okay. Wonder how that actually works in principle, because it's named after the Omoroth Sea Titan boss. Gift worthy of a king. Okay, so there must be something there. You can use it.
Was that inside of this sarcophagus here?
Yeah. Sarcophagus looks like it's actually a mannequin, which is kind of funny. Guess that's the reward for coming here, but I have to look up where the heck you put that.
Back in the darkness for me, I'll keep exploring.
Where's the stone turrets? Looks like they don't even need power, but I guess they also hit us, so... Okay, what else is going on in this area? This seems like the dead center of the maze, so I think the rest of it is kind of just the same thing.
Ooh, I found a nomad ring. Max health, percent damage, and then 2 set, 13% less food drained.
Yeah, it goes with our nomad necklace.
Oh, we had that? Okay. Old news.
Alright, I guess we could do Titans next.
There's 2 more small things.
Oh, what are they?
Well, let me get out of here. So it is desert. Well, hold on. Okay, directly east of us, west of us. There's a skull marked, but I'm stuck in a maze, so let me get out of this. Or can you come bust me out of jail?
Oh, I just hit warp.
Oh, okay. I will follow the map to get out of here.
Oh, do you not have a warp?
Well, I don't want to leave. I do have a warp, but I just don't want to leave. Okay, I'm out. I'll wait for you at that skull.
Okay, I'm just depositing real quick. So, again, out of inventory space, as is usually the case in this game. I need to look up what this compass does, because I don't have any guess as to where to use it. I feel like we have seen a handful of things called key items, but Omoroth compass, I don't know.
That'd be kind of cool if it was a free search, infinite uses.
Doesn't do anything in my hand. Assume it's going to be like the key we need for that door. I'm going to go into something. To unlock the Desert King chest. Epic single wide chest found naturally in the part of the desert at the beginning, so it could be this other building you're sending us to. Yeah, so I guess that's my read, is that each of these biomes generates, because that's the double wide chest in the beach, right, that requires the 3 pieces to make the key to get into it. So there was another double wide chest somewhere in the desert.
Okay. Is the 3 pieces of the admin key, is that beach only, or is that the entire world?
Sounds like it's all beach only. You just have to fight the big scholar dungeons.
Am I even where I should... No, you're digging there. Okay, wait. What is this? What are you? Can you go get a bug net?
Yeah, I can turn around. Hold on.
I've never seen this thing before, and I get vibes that it'll run away if I go towards it.
Is it the golden butterfly thing?
Yeah, have you seen that?
Yeah, they're pretty common around the lava biome, I think, but I'll grab one.
Oh, okay. Thanks. In case you want more things to put in your inventory. Oh, okay. He just attacks me, so...
Oh, okay.
Mystery solved.
Turn him back around.
Thanks.
What? Oh, this thing. Can't destroy this object.
What was that?
It's valuable. Not interactable.
I figured digging that up caused something. Fire?
Or skulls along the bottom.
Yeah, with like fire, perhaps. Oh, Omoroth is heading. Pydra is heading right for us.
You can go try to intercept.
It's going north.
Got him.
I'm gonna shovel you. Okay.
Shovel is not the way.
No. Okay, the other thing in this biome. Was that it? That might have been it. Oh no, there's a green flag southeast of the dungeon.
Sure. We have to look up how to fight the Titan, the burrowing Titans. I think we need an item for it.
I didn't bust any blocks, but you know, I figured all other digging things just require one hit. Alright, it's just right here. It might be a music room. Shit, I forgot.
Instrument. I don't have one
Yeah.
on me. That's fine.
Well, we're pretty close.
Okay.
I think we're done though.
So the Fire Titan just loops around this desert area. I'm gonna try to intercept her at the warp point, so I'm gonna teleport for that.
Oh, okay. I'm doing that too. Do you know how to get them out of the ground?
Nope.
Cool.
It's not digging. I was able to clear some tiles under it. Let's see if these guys count as the... What's that? Well, I think the Thumper's just for the third boss, but... let me check the items we made from the Solarite Workbench, because it said for summoning Hydras, but I don't know if these guys count as Hydras.
But his name is Pyrdra. And the other guy's Cryodra. And then Druidra, so probably.
Alright, so we have Wind Organ of the Wilderness, Wind Organ of Ice, Wind Organ of Fire. We need a Desert Ruby and a White Hydra Eye to make it.
Oh shit.
We need an Ocean Sapphire and a Pink Hydra Eye, and then a Jungle Emerald from the Wind Organ of Wilderness. So I have no idea where to go to start looking for those, but we have other places to explore in the meantime. We still need to do the lava biome, which there's one somewhat near you, so I'll come to you.
Okay, I'll start heading southeast towards that.
We have to get a lot of magma slimes to be able to fight the magma slime boss, but also to make traps and stuff. So,
ooh. Can you come to me? This is like a zombie area. I don't think we've seen this before, or if we have, it was just a little bit. How do we get in here?
These mummy guys. This is inside the temple with the third boss, right?
Yeah, I thought I saw another one. Okay. I'll clear this mark.
Assume you can fish in lava. I'm trying to go to the one to the east because it's near our conveyor belt network, so in case there's any kind of new ore in there, I can just add it to the network quickly.
Good idea. I can't even mine this stuff, can you? With your gun?
Getting here now to find out.
Ooh, lava slime.
Only the gun is strong enough at the moment. Wish we knew where we found that gun. I might just Google it. Core Keeper Bomb Scarab Order. Probably be good for both of us to have one. I guess you can also upgrade the hand mortar. 1% from bomb scarabs, yeah, so. Does work. It's very slow, but it works. You want to come to me.
Fire immunity seems pretty good.
Yeah, did you take that set?
No, I'm doing it now though. I'm getting the hell out of dodge. Got like 20% health. Yeah, I need a second.
Okay. It's one of
My
the new
inventory, like,
sets.
exploded. Yeah, I found it. I just need to. I have no room.
Magma slime. Okay. Need 250 of those, which is kind of a big ask. Yeah, I think getting the floor tiles is the way to go to start, and then we can set up a little farm up in our slime area.
Sounds good. To me. Solarite. How much does it cost to upgrade? Oh, Ocean Sapphire. Okay.
Grim
Alright,
Breastplate. Oh, finally, I haven't seen a summoning item in forever. Alright, so these guys dropped the Grim set, which would be fantastic.
The lava guys do?
Yeah. Minion damage is increased by 48% of your magic damage increase. That would be nice. Currently dual spec. There's plenty of magma slime floor tiles here that we could get a farm up and running and then convert the rest of it into slime.
Looks like you walked right by another maze. Did you notice that?
Another maze.
Like, Yeah. Where Pydra is right now is like a maze building.
Oh, I didn't go that way.
Oh. Maybe it was a while ago because there's beach blocks. Oh, I got a Grim hood.
Sweet. Just need the pants then. Can I get the hood off you actually? Because that would be enough immediately to... Oh, let me turn on those powers. I always turn them off. Thanks.
There you go.
It's already better than what I have right now. Oh yeah.
Looks really cool too.
Yeah. Sweet. Item level's better. Yeah, cool. Sweet. And it's a whole bunch of extra. My magic barrier, I've got 429 magic barrier, 768 health.
That's pretty good.
Is that a bad bouncy? That's a good bouncy. Okay, I was like,
Yeah. It's really good bouncy when you're not in the base. Otherwise, it's really bad bouncy.
oh sure.
So it'll break everything. Ooh. This looks more interesting than it is, I suspect.
I think it's just furniture.
Black ring. Ooh, take a look at that.
Black ring.
Miner's set.
I may have picked it back up by mistake when you ran past. I didn't have space for it
Oh,
initially.
Damn it. Okay, yeah, I did. Here.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's pretty good. Try to make mining damage work here. So it goes with... You also need a black necklace. Okay. Is that enough? So, yeah, so with that I can barely mine with the drill, but it's still ass, so worth it. See really any other chambers in the area that are worth mining to, 'cause there's really no benefit to mining through this wall. You can maybe find stuff by digging through or by making bridges through the lava here.
Whoa. Oh, here's a chest right here.
Cool, coming.
Over yonder.
Cool looking chest. Nothing. Absolutely useless.
Well, I found a mechanical part, so
It's good, we need those.
it was not in a chest.
Really wish the Christmas event would be over. Everything drops snowballs.
Oh, yeah.
2 extra inventory slots are just permanently gone.
I don't want to have to use dirt blocks. I'm a teleport. Dude, where's my dirt blocks? I must have auto-stacked them.
One of these is a key. Increasingly hard to throw stuff away.
Yeah, there's a shortcut for that, but it seems a little dangerous.
Yeah, just do it manually. I don't know if this is, I guess, arguably a mini biome. It's just that it has such an important resource with the magma slimes.
I don't know what this is. Lava rock. Okay. Yeah, there's just so much like useless stuff.
Bags would go a long way. The furniture bag would be honestly the first thing I would add. Like if an item has absolutely no purpose other than like base cosmetics, just give me a bag to dump it in.
With infinite, you know, capacity
Yeah.
because it's all cosmetic. Oh, I accidentally broke that chest.
There's no reason to
Nothing
put anything in
new.
it.
Yeah.
I'm almost done exploring this place. At least I don't see any new areas.
I wonder what will happen if we break down. I got a second Grim Hood. Kind of want to know what it breaks down into.
You can always check without hitting go.
Can you?
I think so,
What it
right?
salvages into?
I thought you hovered over the salvage button and it told you the cost for reinforcing, but maybe that's not right.
I've never done that, yeah. Where are you?
We've tapped this place out. I don't see anywhere else on the map that could contain a chamber.
Okay, there's another one near the teleport for this biome.
I'm gonna go set up
gonna go
magma
ahead there
slime
too.
spawning, and then I'll see if I can get enough to find out where the magma slime boss is.
Let me give you my floor tiles.
Okay,
I'll put them right here on the floor.
thanks.
That is a detonating scarab.
Uh-oh.
Does your magic hit things? Hit furniture?
It does, but the summons don't, so I could try to take it out with the summons, or at least lure them out of the base.
Yeah, however you want to take it or approach this. Oh my god. I
Okay.
tried.
It could have been worse.
Oh my god, no.
What?
Look at the like little
Well,
yeah.
you set up more turrets. You get this thing set up first, and I'll clean that up.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Should have plenty of Galaxite to build tons of. Oh, it should just take a few minutes, not a big deal. But I should probably build a bunch more turrets in the base since we have them now. All right, so slime.
I'm gonna see what this hood breaks down into. Let's see if it tells me without. Yeah, it does not tell me without hitting go. So it's another Grim Hood. Galaxite.
All right, so when you go in the lava slime room, obviously you got to be a little bit careful so you don't set yourself on fire.
Such a mess.
Should be enough to at least spawn some of them, and we can expand it some other time.
I'm just gonna set up a big chest with all these items in it.
Magma slime is fucking expensive. Holy shit. Yeah, we have 25 and we need so many more than that. Okay. We need 125 to be able to get the boss spawner. Or the thing that shows us where the boss is. 120, yeah. Alright, well, let me, I'll pause the recording. You don't just see me fixing all this stuff. We can now make the Atlantean worm scanner, which might help us with the other ingredients we need to fight the hydras. So let me go ahead and proc that. That wasn't too expensive. Guy is in the beach biome. Maybe we can go take a look for him and see. Doesn't seem to be a summoning item for him. It could be an expert lure again. I'm gonna double check, since if we go out there and we can't spawn it,
Want to make sure we're not walking out there and just standing around. So it requires a summoning item from this merchant, which is interesting because we never fought him before. Usually I thought this merchant was just for re-summoning. Does he not sell it yet? It's very odd. That explains why. It's a merchant we don't have access to yet. Okay, well, I'm really glad I looked that up. Otherwise, we would have been, like, spinning our wheels trying to figure out how to spawn this guy for a while. I think I also need to look up how to get these items here. So, Jungle Emerald, how do we get that? It's also needed to upgrade a bunch of other stuff. It's found in a tech chest, which can be obtained in the crystal biome. I guess in general we just have to explore more crystal biomes, it seems like. Okay, so it seems like our new loop right now is we have to go to all of these crystal biomes and search them for a specific kind of dungeon that contains a challenge. Then when the challenge is completed, it gives you a chest that both gives you access to the new merchant with the bait pillar that we need to fight the worm boss, but also gives you access to the items we need to spawn and fight the remaining titans. So we're gonna explore the world a bunch. We'll look for more crystal zones. So we'll report if we find any interesting ones. I've definitely hit the edges of them all over the beach biome, but it's probably better for us to search for them in the jungle biome, since the jungle biome has, well, it's the lower level of the 3 biomes, right? So we should probably do them in order. So I think I'm going to head off in the direction of this guy here and see what I can find. Just built the Solarite Anvil. You might be interested in this set, Ryan. It's like all attack speed, melee life on hit. Solarite sword seems pretty good. That's annoying. The turrets can damage... Jesus Christ. The turrets can damage my machines. Why are you like this game?
I know, right?
Seems like they have to do a couple hits, but the turrets just took care of another scarab they got on the base, so they did their job. Okay, I'm in a crystal biome now, looking for unique dungeon. And I think Ryan's in another one somewhere else, and whoever finds one first should just report back. This one might be too little, unless if it connects to where Ryan is, which would be funny. I don't know if the radiation crystals have any purpose other than summoning. I haven't seen any other recipes that use them. Well, that was not profitable. I'm just gonna keep digging off to the east. Did find, this is funny, I found this off stream, but I finally found a meadow biome that has a goat in it. I just walled the goat off, so that's how long it would have taken to have found one. But there's 2 goats, let me wall off the other goat. Ended up being, we literally just needed a small amount of wool to make like 2 bags, I think. But you said that you found some wool in a chest at some point, so it would have been completely hosed.
Yeah, scarlet chests. We didn't know at the time, but they contain it.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep digging off in one direction and try to find more crystal biomes.
It's kind of funny, this crystal biome that I was going through looked kind of sizable, but then I got inside of it and it has a giant void, which is just like nothing.
Another one that seems pretty big.
No worries. I was killing
Whoa.
Caveling gardeners.
Oh, I see. They're like big, like crystal snail guys. I finally see them.
Yeah.
And they're not animals?
No.
Oh, they mine through the walls. It's kind of cool. The one I'm in seems like it's pretty sizable, but we'll see if it actually has any interesting sub-biomes in it.
Oh, I found another one.
Oh, did I somehow auto-deposit my salvage table? God damn it. I'll set up a portal here since it's so huge.
The hell is that? Just another valuable. Okay.
Let go here. I've got more solarite nodes, but I think we're good. I'll go ahead and mark them, I guess.
Yeah, that's all I do. Don't get excited, but mark them.
Turret jerks. Oh, what the fuck is this? I've seen this before. Pandorium Ore. What?
Oh.
The new. Oh, is this a new biome? The edge of the world? Oh, wow. It takes 7 shots to mine through the wall. Holy shit. Okay. It's called the Passage on the very edge of the world. There happen to just be some ore nodes that spawned on the outside of it. Let me see if there's any way in there. Yeah, you can get in there. Okay, let's see. What's the deal with this place? I didn't notice that Pandorium Ore was even listed as a thing we could craft with at the base, so maybe there's a crafting station we have to find here or something.
Or it's quite ahead of us.
Deposit all this garbage.
This might be a challenge room.
Do you think you have one?
Maybe. There's like a... Unless you dug like a 3 wide path north to south. I don't think you did.
No.
It just seems a little artificial.
Have machines and a chest in it?
No. Not yet.
It's a cool biome. Okay, so those are not friends. Keep that in. Whoa, what the fuck? Getting the fuck out of here. Not a friend. Have 7 Pandorium Ore and no idea how to use it at the moment. No.
Oh, I got to the passage too.
Yeah, you can't mine any of the walls, but
Okay.
you might be able to place blocks around and find some free-floating ore.
Oh shit, I haven't been picking up radiation crystals because my inventory is full.
Yeah, it seems like that could be the endgame biome, but I think we currently have a lot of horizontal progression we can do with magma slimes and crystal biomes and all sorts of things, so I'm not sure what the next step is. We have a set that gives explosive damage immunity or explosive damage resistance.
No.
Might be nice.
We have
for
sets
someone
that
who-
give explosive damage. What are you?
not resistance or immunity.
I don't believe so. Should I be scared of purple dots in the blackness?
I didn't see any of those when I was in the passage. I saw something else that was much more obviously scary.
Ooh, are you? I need higher mining damage.
Find anything?
It might just be the ore that you're talking about. Pandorium, yeah. Oh, I found a green slime. Hello. Oh my god. It was not a slime, it was just like an acid bomb.
Little acid bomb plant, yeah.
Yeah. That was cool. That was fun.
Solarium chest. Pick that up, actually.
Well, I have like a tunnel. Alright, no, it's done now.
I'm nearly connected to where you were. So this 3x3 you were talking about, and to just have been naturally... Yeah.
Ooh, the slime guys break the blocks
That's
that we
cool.
can't break. A calcified shell. I have a feeling we're gonna need that.
Yeah, it doesn't list as a valuable. Such a huge crystal biome. There's got to be something here.
There must be.
Yeah, there's like so many solarite boulders. I wonder if they just made a ton of them on purpose. Be like, yeah, whatever, you're at the end game, it's fine.
Ooh, new water type.
Oh, cool.
Black rainbow.
Oh, we need to get a bucket.
Oh, not a friend. Not a friend.
Is that the big guy?
Oh, there's two of them. I might be dead. Oh, now there's three of them. And yes, it is the big guy.
Yeah, the big guy's the guy who's made me leave. I'm like, okay, I'm good. Nice to meet you. Goodbye.
I am trying to leave.
I have a portal set up near here, so once it finishes powering up, I can use that. But...
Okay. He dropped something. I want to see what he dropped.
Oh, fuck.
Cytoplasm.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Don't die.
Fortunately, he turns like a boat. Is he gonna enrage? He's not letting me out. He died. And he made a very angry noise when he died.
Yeah, that 3x3 tunnel you found is really suspicious, but it doesn't seem to lead to anything, so I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah. I think I'm following your path here, your footsteps, yeah. Mr. Dirt Bridge.
Just running around looking for any kind of structure. Assume there's something.
have to find at least one of these in each of the different biomes.
Yeah, so find biome, find crystal biome, find structure.
Yeah. It's probably in this one, though, since it's so huge. It's just a matter of figuring out where.
Yeah, and once we know what it looks like, that'll make it easier too.
So I can trace the outside of the biome. Maybe we assume it's like in the center somewhere. That might be accurate, though. Did you follow the entire 3x3 corridor in both directions when you found it?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, maybe it just terminates. Let's see. That would be a nice way to help you find whatever it's connected to if it does connect to the room.
Oh my god.
Are you still in the passage?
No, I got like boxed into a turret and couldn't move.
That's how I died to a turret.
Also, there's like projectile lag where it'll be clearly despawned and then you move into where it was and you get hit.
I wonder if that's only for a multiplayer client problem.
Ah.
Okay, I can't find shit here. Is our portal up and running yet? It's got to be close. I feel like I dropped it more than 10 minutes ago. All right, future YouTube viewer, we are just going to have to... You've seen what it looks like to search a crystal biome, and you've seen a lot of the interesting material that can spawn. We're just going to have to do this for a while until we find something, so I'll report back when we do. So, minutes after saying we'll be back in a second, Ryan just got an Ocean Sapphire. I guess it must be a really rare drop as well. We don't just get it from these challenge rooms. You said a snail dropped it?
Yeah, like not a snail, like one of those mock crystal guys.
Okay. Well, we have a golden thing here. I guess we still need a pink Hydra eye, so let me find out where that comes from, since we know where those come from now. I'm guessing you get, if you break those little crystal guys in the different biomes, you get the different drops. Oh, is this a enforced kill order? Okay, so we need a jungle emerald, and then the boss that we need a jungle emerald to spawn will also drop a Hydra eye, and then that one will drop a Hydra eye that we need to fight the third one. But the fact that you got a sapphire instead of an emerald is alarming. I wonder if it thinks that where you are right now counts as beach instead of jungle.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to figure that out, but we'll get back on in here in a second. Open another locked solarium chest. This one has a crystal shard club in it, which seems like it's really, really high physical damage. And it has a secondary attack, which looks kind of cool. I'll put it in the melee chest. So you can totally mine the shells off of the snails. And then you can kill them.
Aww.
That's a little sad. They drop a bunch of solarite and meat, so maybe don't do that because it's mean, but did it on accident there. Right, so what we've learned is that these crystals can very rarely, like a 1% chance, drop the emeralds we need, so just have to fight most of those even if we don't find one of these special chambers. Yeah, so Ryan's been really lucky and has gotten all 3 gems from killing the yellow crystal monsters, so I think we're good to progress to the next stage of play here. Let me mine this really quick. Maybe I'll get lucky at the last second. Sure didn't. Alright, so I'm just going to warp home. Use you, sir.
OC, yeah.
Oh, did I finally get a sapphire? Is that what that is? Ocean Sapphire. Okay, we got 2 of those.
Nice.
That's probably the better way to get them since that's renewable versus whatever these rooms are that the wiki was talking about. Alright, so meet you at home. We can set up these boss spawners. I have, as always, a ton of garbage. If you could pass me the emerald and a ruby, I would appreciate it.
Alright. Ruby on the ground, emerald on the ground, sapphire going in the chest.
Thanks. All right, so we craft a wind organ of the wilderness first. And I'm going to try to prepare for battle here. And we'll use that to spawn the Druidra. We spawned somewhat near to the waypoint with Azeos, so should be fine. Let me repair my stuff. I'll meet you out there.
Okay, I'm gonna need a hot minute.
You might want that club. I don't know if it's better for you.
Attack speed.
It's 2
That's
attacks
my
per
only-
second. Is that too slow?
Yeah, I've got a 2.5 attacks per second and then plus 8% attack speed, so that's kind of why I don't do that. But yeah, I need to get buffs. I'm gonna get you some magic barrier food. I don't think it'll take me that long to find one.
Okay. I'll come back here on YouTube here in a second once we are ready to spawn the boss. Recording. We think the boss has come in this direction.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Looks cool. Like almost like pseudo 3D. Oh, it is 3D. Wow. Cool. That's an attack.
Give me that 100% crit.
Nice. Okay. Only takes damage when the shield meter is broken. Okay, stand in the
Oh,
pie slice.
look at
Cool attack. Just enough time to figure out what to do with it. Yeah, that 100% crit thing is super busted. Leveling all your stats seems pretty important here. Go ham. Time it actually takes real damage.
Oh, I don't like that
Yeah, that is-
position. Went the wrong way.
I wonder if these three are just going to be like palette swaps of each other, because I'm so used to seeing this in video games where like they're really aggressively scoped, and then you get to the end game and it's like, shit, we're just going to have like the same boss 3 times now.
Oh.
We're out of money. That's okay. These are still pretty high quality, I think. I'm not mad about it, even if it's just like 3 different elemental versions of this guy. Where's the gap?
I'm just getting away from him when he does that, because I assume it scales with distance from them. Inversely scales. Get him.
Nice. See, no problem. What do we got? Hydra
chest.
Tooth. Chance to deal triple damage. Extra range damage. Arcane Monk Leggings. Hydra Bone Shins. Chance to stun is kind of busted. Scholar Satchel. It's the same number of slots, so I might take that? Question mark. Let me see. Oh, and it gave us
Yeah,
2 general
definitely.
emeralds, which is good.
I'll take the pants we don't care about. And I'll take the figurine, the boring stuff.
Pretty good. It's mana damage. All right. Cool. Let me spawn the next one, or let me go get the items to fight the next one. I imagine this game is pretty tough just on the hard difficulty mode, not even hardcore.
Yeah, I'm curious about that.
So it's Wind Organ of Ice. Okay. Now that's interesting. So I wonder if it always drops jungle emeralds, because that might be a way to like reproduce those by fighting it over and over. Okay. So this one
I see
is
that potion. Oh, we have a new soul.
Oh, good call. Yeah. 10% health. All right, that's cool. Well, 1,000 health now. Going to the ocean waypoint nearest to this Titan. I'm gonna try to find somewhere to build a arena to fight it.
Oh, it was the milk. I'm taking the milk out of the food chest and putting it in the loadout chest.
Okay.
Because it cannot be cooked as far as
Oh, it's just a buff on its own.
Yeah, I've never tried, but I'm pretty sure it can be cooked.
Some blocks here. What's that?
The ocean biome. The good food I gave you gives you 15% damage against bosses. Cause
Pretty
it's made
good.
out of fish. Okay, heading to you.
Just trying to find where this thing paths. I'm actually really curious if you can just, if it comes no matter where you summon it, you know?
It seemed to, didn't it?
It was somewhat close, but I don't know if there needs to be like a minimum distance. Or probably just that you have to spawn it somewhere within the radius of its patrol route.
Okay, I'm trying to find the path you took.
I'm just gonna dig this out and see if this works as an arena.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these crab ads.
Okay.
Where's my hammer? Did I auto stack my hammer? Did. No, I did. Yes.
Hey, do we even have a hammer to auto stack it?
Like, I don't know how that would work.
Feel pretty good about this. Go ahead
Yeah.
and plop this thing down and see if it's enough to summon it here.
Potting up as if it is.
Yeah, it's coming. Okay. Yep. Oh, well.
Oh no.
To do both of them at the same time. That's pretty funny.
Alright, he's on you.
After the other one.
I'm about to stun him here.
Okay.
Stunned.
Going nuts. Out for the fire laser. Let's take out Druidra first. It's nice that you have to fight both of them.
He's on me. No, he's on you.
There we go.
Is that the ghost of the jungle one?
We're fighting the jungle one right now. The one at the bottom left is the real one. Oh, that's probably bad. Yes, that's extremely bad. Okay. I'll be back. Try not to die.
Oh, what is that?
That crystal
What
needs to
happened?
die. It shoots out a giant, horrible
Oh, I
laser.
see it.
I went to go mine it, and then the lasers came out, and it like nuked me almost instantly.
Ah! That little fire laser sounds so cool.
Yeah.
It's like... Done. And he died.
Where's the second one?
He just vanished.
Oh, interesting. 10% armor. Sure.
Thanks, I guess.
Alright. So, Krydra's Ring. Reduced impact of slowed movement from slime. Apply slippery movement. Tome of Decay. Ooh. Yes, please. You're welcome to have that Scholar Satchel. Sapphires, not dry.
Okay, I'll take the Arcane Monk stuff.
Let's
And
see.
the ring, I'll put that away.
This minion lifespan is
Alrighty.
60 seconds. That one's 60 seconds. It's melee damage rather than range damage. Interesting. Alright, we can do the third one, which I assume is the same. So, new mechanic we learned is watch out for when it spawns a big crystal on the ground. We have to like mine it out before it summons a bunch of bullshit.
And And I think there will be 2 serpent ghosts this time.
That would be my guess as well. I'm really curious what the core is going to tell us when we do this third one here. Just going to drop crap off. I can sort it later. I kind of just want to play the game at the moment rather than worry about that. Wind Organ of Fire. A lot of this isn't a craftable, so we can move it. Or I probably want to move the food chest because food doesn't really get used in most of the recipes in the crafting stations down there. You kind of have to manually plop it in the stations, right? We don't have to do it right now. Should be ready to go here in a second. I'm just reviewing my inventory. Repair my shit really quick, and then I'll go find a place to build it. I'll build the arena and let you know.
Okay.
Having it be close to a waypoint is probably the right idea. This area is probably good enough, and it's really close to the waypoint.
Okay, guardian pots might be good. Do you have a guardian pot still?
Yeah, I do. Alright, I'm gonna pause the recording here until Ryan's ready. Alright, we're doing the Fire Hydra. Here we go.
Or she blows.
Yep. I guess on my screen it had the name wrong previously. Okay. I was confused when you were saying, like, oh, the other ghosts, the ones we already fought, and the one we were fighting seemed like it was named Druidra.
I see.
The ghosts you just can't damage. I thought we were, like, killing the weak one first. There's more mechanics. This is the idea. Nope.
Oh, nice. Half health.
Okay. Watch for these crystals. That's new. Oh, well, at least that's renewable. Get him. Crystals.
Oh, there's a crystal.
Yeah, trying to shoot it. All the lasers want to hit me. Get him.
Get him.
Nice. That was pretty cool. Alright, so Hydra Bone Sword. Extra damage versus bosses. Hydra Bone Helm. Kingfish Skin.
I do like that. I like all of these.
Go
I
for
like
it.
everything I'm seeing.
Go for it. Cool looking chest. 10% damage from Soul of Pyredra. Okay, so we have the souls now, so I'm gonna go back and talk to the core. Let's see what he has to say. Our world long ago hath been erased. This one we discovered amidst a multitude. There have been mistakes. Thanks to these, 'tis finally accomplished. Oh. There exists no room for thee in our rekindled society. Uh-oh. We have to fight this guy now? Come to us, the barren place far to the southwest. Find us at the origin of the world. Okay, the Desert of Beginnings. Yeah, so now we have what I assume is the final main game boss, because we haven't been to the passage yet. I assume the rest of it is post-game. So we should go fight him. Let me go set up a portal near where he is. Have you talked to the core? Do you see that on your map, the boss guy?
No, all I see is the Atlantean worm.
Okay, yeah, talk to the
I'll talk to
core a
him.
bunch. Probably actually don't need to set up a special waypoint because it's like pretty close to the Azeos one.
Are we fighting him now?
Sure.
All right, give me a second.
If anything happens that triggers credits, I'm probably going to disconnect from Discord for a second to give I usually give my thoughts on the game. We can keep playing after that and keep recording to do the post-game stuff.
Roger. I feel pretty powerful, especially for like normal mode or whatever
Yeah.
we're playing in. Okay.
Oh shit.
One of these guys.
Let's not find this before. That's kind of funny.
Did we just walk around something super important?
Yeah, I think so. Could set up a portal here. It's a bit of a waste, but slightly closer. Can always break it down later.
Re-up my food. I'm gonna bring you 6 of your food.
Okay.
'Cause I know you did not grab it.
Nope. See, new talent point available in mining in an extremely long time. Don't know if this guy has a spawner. Something in there makes me take damage. It might be these crystals.
Yeah, like radiation crystal vibes
Crystal
from it.
meteor shards. I see Galaxite is like a meteor. I think that's what we're implying here. That's cool. It would be funny if at the end we have to mine this thing. Okay, hold on, me.
Indestructible.
Interact with it though by talking to it. Here it comes. Whoa, big boy.
Are you taking the souls?
That would be mean. Yeah, looks like it. A world long ago hath been erased. Hath been mistakes. This is the core we've been keeping, and he's gonna be an asshole.
Okay. Alright, that's rude.
Alright, ads on the edges. Shoot some bullshit, it seems like. Okay, those are his shields, so he only takes damage when they're broken, and we probably have to rush DPS on him. Deeps, deeps, deeps. Oh, it's cool. He has all the attacks he stole from us. I like that.
I just hit for 13k.
Nice.
Oh shoot. I was very low on health.
I love when enemies get all of the attacks of the earlier bosses. This is a fun video game trope. Can we get him before phase change? Okay.
I'm re-upping my potions.
Yeah, me too. Still has ads. A lot of
Area denial.
ooh.
What is that?
Don't
Why
stand
is
in
it
the
black?
bad. Stand in
Okay.
one of the good places.
How do we make more good places?
Possible we don't. That's the neat thing, you don't. There you go. Now
Get him,
fuck
get him,
him
get
up.
him.
Come on, 50% health at least. Okay, it might be scripted to be 50% health. That's a really cool attack. Especially with the orbiting ads. stand.
Okay, I think this is a second one that's dying here. Ah. I'm getting hit by stuff. And the area is decreasing in size.
Get him.
I need my attack speed. Proc, there we go.
Defeat the core commander. Visitor from a dying world. World which hath expelled us.
Maybe you were a dick there too.
Sweet. That looks pretty cool. Core commander helm. Seems like your shit. Oh, I like the damage for you and your allies. The radiation damage around you all the time. You got
Melee
two pieces.
and range. Nice. I do like that.
That's cool.
And a snowball.
Fantastic. Very cool boss. Alright, so we still have the sea worm, which is the thing that I've seen burrowing around in the ocean biome before, but we need to get an NPC to let us fight it. I was hoping that the core keeper would drop it.
We're gonna have to do crystal biome stuff.
I think so, yeah. I'm gonna see what happens when we talk to the core at the base, though. Should gather my friends. Oh. Cutscene. This might be credits. In all systems. Presence is now departed. Oh, is the egg guy actually our friend? Okay, gotcha.
Apes.
Hey, back to the surface. Really like this game's art too. Farewell, strange traveler.
Bye.
It's the surface. Character canonically has the explorer hat.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
The end. Ah. I'm gonna drop real quick to get my thoughts. I'll reconnect in a second. Yeah, so I really liked Core Keeper. I mean, obviously, I played it outside of my stream schedule, which that's happened like less than 1% of the time. I wanted to play it so bad. I'm really glad I did, though, because I think that this would have taken, to get this on the voting spreadsheet would have been really expensive because of all the time that has to go into preparing for stuff. I'll check how much time I spent on it here in a second, but I thought this was excellent. It's definitely a contender with Terraria. Like, you'd think that Terraria is never going to be topped, if only because it's been developed for 15 years. But this game feels like saying that it's better than Terraria doesn't really mean anything, because there's a lot of things that Terraria does better, like inventory management, and some of the aspects of the progression feel a little bit more straightforward in Terraria. But this game has so many good ideas for the genre, in my opinion. I really, really like the way the crafting stations work. I love the idea that you get the crafting station and it immediately tells you everything it can make, so you know what to look out for. I like the boss crafting stations, although they abandoned that after the first 3 bosses. It's kind of a neat way to not make bosses drop a resource. I kind of like that the bosses themselves aren't directly necessary for progression, that they don't drop any like resources that you absolutely need to do things with. And I think what else really stood out to me about this game, the boss design was incredible. Bosses have gotten better in Terraria over time, but this definitely feels like a game that's informed by 10 years of Terraria development, so all of the bosses feel very distinct from each other. Obviously, towards the end, you start getting some palette-swapped versions, but even those have interesting variations from each other. And I think that the bosses are all extremely sight-readable while still being quite tricky. They all telegraph their attacks in a way that you can figure out what's going on the first try. Obviously we're playing on normal mode, but I think even on hard mode, it would be pretty reasonable to beat a boss without dying. And I really appreciate that we didn't have to throw our corpses at anything, right? That all the bosses are pretty doable just by approaching them with a good number of resources and the like. We might keep playing past these credits. There's still a couple bosses that I'd like to see. I guess I'll still record that. I'll likely call this the Endgame and maybe start a new episode for post-game. I don't know exactly how much post-game material there is, but if there's at least like an hour of it, I'll go ahead and publish that as well. And this might be a game that I play with more friends in the future. Like, I think this would be cool to do with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players, actually. Some of these names look very Finnish, so is this yet another fucking awesome Finnish game? Keep joking that, like, you give everybody... you meet everyone's basic needs and they can make incredible art, it turns out. Yeah, my biggest critique of a game that feels almost perfect to me is that there's a lot of inventory management and a lot of crap, and a lot of that's trivially fixed by something like a quick deposit to nearby chests function. But even with the quick deposit to nearby chests function, there's just so much junk that you find when you're exploring around, and stuff like the Christmas event exacerbates it. So I think that could be solved by having cheap to craft bags, right, for certain items that are not really interesting to be managing and balancing in your inventory. Like a seed bag would be really welcome. A furniture bag would be huge. If I could have a furniture bag that holds like 50 furniture items, I wouldn't feel so annoyed at exploring through areas that have cool loot like that all over the place. I think this game's art was really impressive. I don't think I had any really complaints about the art. It's very pretty and it's a very consistent style. I kind of like that you only start seeing the 3D bosses with the hydras, but they point them out as being pretty different. It has limited automation, but it has approachable automation. We ended up building a lot of drill and conveyor belt systems, which is not something I would have done even if given the option in a game like Minecraft or Terraria, but here it felt like you needed the resources. It actually justified it. The skilling system was pretty good. I guess I would recommend that the combat skilling be changed so that it's not 1 XP per hit, that it's, XP that scales with the health of the monster you killed, like RuneScape. It seems very difficult to get mining to level 100, and I guess that's a smart idea because mining is such a fundamental activity, but I wonder if even mining would be better served by you gaining XP from number of blocks destroyed, as opposed to, I think it's that number of times you deal damage to a block, which means that if you're, maximizing your mining damage, you're actually kind of screwing yourself on mining XP. The XP, the level trees maybe could have been a little bit more complicated, but I think that it's the perfect level of complexity for a mixed play experience group, right? Like, I think that the bosses on normal difficulty are enough that if you had, say, 4 players and maybe one of them was a really hardcore player, one was slightly less hardcore, and the other 2 were just kind of like, creative sandbox gamers, the folks that would play Stardew Valley but not play it like totally ridiculously and trying to get 100% completion in it. That would be a pretty balanced group of 4 players, I think. And I think the bosses would still be tricky, that those 2 extra players could feel like they could contribute, but you wouldn't need the full output of everybody. And I think everyone can basically understand the skill trees. They're not like overly complicated, it's a boon in my opinion. Yeah, Core Keeper, fucking awesome. I think if there's anyone who likes Terraria, they should play this. You might be a little bit disappointed due to the lack of a couple of quality of life features, but come on, Terraria's been out for over 10 years. Like, of course, it doesn't have the same quality of life level as Terraria. I'm actually curious, before I end here, if I rejoin the server, does anything change in the world now? Do you want to show the ending again? No, okay. So I just have the ability to proc the ending and then can just explore in the world after that point. Yeah, so I want to know what's going on in the passage. I want to fight the Atlantean worm. We have to find that room I was talking about. It's some kind of challenge room that gets us an item to get a new NPC with us here. But if that ends up being at least an hour of content, I'll go ahead and publish it. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next game. Bye. Thanks, Serp, for putting this on Subblock.